the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match down.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's
Johnny Magnet!
Yes. Yes. That's what he's got.
James on the third leg.
A
Phil
wonderful
Johnson-Hale.
149 checkout. May only need 3. Double 12. What a way to win it, Robert Thornton.
Yates has got double 16.
He's on the
And he's
second leg
bolting it.
volleyball.
Feel that Jyri has got to make hay while the sun is shining. That's a loose one.
Game shot.
That one isn't.
Instagram, TikTok, you know the rest. Justin Smith knows how to do this.
On the fourth leg. Justin Smith.
TikTok unlock for Justin Smith. A brilliant finish today. Can he get it at the end of a leg here? Goes the old 18s route, 54, followed by another one. And double 16, he does
shot on the
complete the
second
combination.
Alex Williams.
Welcome along to the final day of action in Group C, when we will find out which 2 players progress through to finals night tomorrow. The first of 2 sessions of darts on this Friday here on the south coast of the UK, and it's all live and free on Pluto TV. Hi there, welcome along to Friday's fun and games here at the Live Lounge. And yesterday, this place was a bit of a Welsh wonderland, wasn't it? Mike Warburton and Alex Williams both winning all of their matches on the opening day of their respective groups. We're going to get into Group C in about 5 minutes' time as that resumes. However, let's talk about Mike Warburton in Group B first. Scott Mitchell will do that with me, and that Group B on paper looked very competitive, but he was the coolest customer in town, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he had a sticky first game, and then after that just settled into the group nicely, and then kind of dominated from there, really. And yeah, he didn't have his best game at the end there, but again, he's got over the line. He'd already cast aside the rest, and yeah, it was just sat there at the top waiting for the others to come and get him tonight.
Yeah, and this was a moment of the night, wasn't it? To break the throw of Andy Barton's with a 1-4-1 checkout, the Belgian waiting on a 2-darter, that kind of typified his evening.
Yeah, Andy was favourite for the group as well, and yeah, that was a big match and one that Mike had targeted when we spoke to him after.
They are the top 2 in the group, but look at the battle between the other 3. All on 2 points with just 1 win, Butch Devine, Sam Spivey and Kevin Bennett. It's looking like a 3-way battle for 1 available place tonight. In Group C, well, it's looking pretty good for another Welshman in Alex Williams. He won all 5 of his fixtures. Only 2 go through from this group. The bearded dragon, Justin Smith, another Welsh player, in second place in that group. Jyri, Ussa just behind. As for Phil Johnson-Hale, Harry Ward and Robert Thornton, realistically one of them is going to have to win every game to qualify and maybe still hope for favours from elsewhere. But we've got to talk about Alex Williams, because that, in terms of a performance over the day, he only dropped 3 legs. That's up there with one of the best days we've seen here at the Live Lounge.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday he came out and hit trebles right from the get-go, and that put him in a real good space of mind. And he wasn't really headed yesterday. There was nobody that actually got in front of him, not even got a leg in front of him. So we haven't really seen what he's like when he goes behind and what he does to himself. But to keep playing like he is, he's not ever going to be behind.
Not surprisingly, he is now an odds-on favourite to win the group. Alex Williams kicks off today at 4-7. Justin Smith is the player they expect to join him in qualifying, but do watch out for Jyri Ussa at 10-1. As I mentioned, Scott, 50-1 Harry Ward, 80-1 and 100-1 the other 2. One of them's going to have to win every match. They reckon, although it's a long shot, Harry Ward might be the most capable of doing that. Would you agree?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, we saw the bookie sit on the fence with Group B last night, so Yeah, there's a good chance that Harry could do it. He has the potential and he has the ability to do it. So whether his head will allow him today.
Yeah, those odds 50-1 to win the group, by the way. He might qualify in second place, of course, if he wins every match. And if you are going to have a bet, please gamble responsibly. It's 18+, gambleaware.org. The opening match in this group is going to be between a couple of those players on 2 points, Phil Johnson-Hale and Robert Thornton, as today we will find out which 5 players will join Graham Hall at finals night on Saturday. Where last week, of course, Derek Coulson broke the curse set by Derek Coulson 6 months earlier. Graham Hall hoping that now that's broken, he can do what Derek did, win Group A and win finals night.
Beautiful 1-1-4 finish for Tom Lonsdale.
Bullseye for Coulson. Yes, he can. 1-2-7 and gain. He's asking the question. Single 18, it's the bullseye again. Does Coulson do it 2 in a row? Yes, he does. Sensational. This is what Martin's been doing all week. What a ton shot.
But it's Robbie Martin.
One left in hand on double 10 and it goes.
All Ashley Coleman can do is look on. But it is Colin Osborne. Not what he would expect for himself. But is it all academic? It is too late.
Coleman sat there on the same double. No thought of losing that game from Robbie Martin. One down the lens. Lovely jubbly. It goes to Coulson. Get dart, surely. Double top for the match. And he takes it. Double top for the match. And it's game, shot, and the match called by Paul Hinks for Derek Coulson. He wins the final 4-1.
Yeah, DC did it. The first player in 6 months to win Group A and go on to win finals night. Derek Coulson, also the first player to do it since Derek Coulson, and it's 6 straight Champions Weeks for Derek. We will see him when it all kicks off on the 13th of April. Put that date in your diary, Champions Week of Series 13. Back to today then, and the opening fixture in Group C is a battle between 2 of the players towards the foot of the table. Phil Johnson-Hale and Robert Thornton. Now this was Phil Johnson-Hale's only victory yesterday. A whitewash win for Johnson-Hale, and Robert Thornton's also lost his first match every single day this week. Needs a faster start if he's going to have any hope of qualifying. In fact, I think it's fair to say that whoever loses this match between the 44-year-old from Cambridge and the 58-year-old from Scotland, you can cross them off. Permanent marker. We won't be seeing them tomorrow, Scott.
Yeah, that's pretty much fair to say. I saw on a shirt somewhere, they would have to be cast away. It's just not good enough.
Yeah, he's heeded our advice as Phil Johnson-Hale, a change of garment. Andrew Culling, same shirt. Well, maybe not. Hopefully he's got a few of those.
First leg, Phil to throw first.
No, while he's down here, he sticks a couple in the dry cleaners, mate. So I know that he's always spick and span Andrew Culling.
Just to
55.
highlight a couple of key fixtures. Look, if any player from these 3, and this is no disrespect to Robert Thornton, who's a legend of the game, and Phil Johnson-Hale, who is
60.
obviously finding his feet at the Super Series, but Harry Ward is a likely one, isn't he, to go and do something special in one day. Now, he plays Alex Williams in his first match, which is coming up after this, and he plays
42.
Justin Smith in his second game. For me, the whole direction of the day could be based on those 2 matches.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think Harry would have
85.
gone away pretty disappointed last night. And he's a popular character amongst the darting fraternity, is Harry Ward. Really nice guy.
121.
Lots of friends on and off the hockey, and I think he's going to want to come back and really put the effort in today and not make the mistakes of yesterday and give them something to shout about, today. It's going to be very difficult for him to make it through, but if he can do a 4 out of 5 and end on a positive note would be brilliant for him.
Yeah, missed doubles cost him early yesterday, and maybe he deserved more than a couple of points on the balance of play. But Alex Williams was a standout player, clear leader. He was dominant, heavy, scoring. Huge leg difference after dropping
100.
just 3 legs. His main challenger is Justin Smith. He produced one of the performances of the day. Jyri Ussa is a one to watch, composed, but just fell off a little bit towards the end of the day. This man, Robert Thornton, I think it's fair to say, was competitive
86.
yesterday, but inconsistent.
I think that's more than fair to say. I think he would be the first one to admit that himself. He's his own
48.
kind of biggest critic.
Robert, you require 141.
And it's the scoring part of his game that hasn't given him the opportunities that he would want to have. And
Phil, you require
he's just
38.
so prolific, 140 scorer. We just haven't seen it from him so far this week.
Johnson-Hale has blocked that target somewhat, which is why he stepped across. And now, well,
no score.
as Sid Waddell once
Robert,
said,
you
Harry
require
Houdini
76.
covered in Vaseline. Couldn't have found a way through there.
He brewed up a storm for himself with the first 2 darts, blocking it off.
60.
And Thornton
Phil, you require 38.
almost gets himself out of the mire, but doesn't hit the double once more.
That's a better attempt, wasn't it?
on the
Yeah,
first
plenty of
leg.
space to the right,
Phil
wasn't there?
Johnson-Hale.
And that was always looking likely.
Just seemed to
Second
go for it a
leg,
little bit
Robert
more the
to
second
throw
time
first.
around.
Game on.
And that's 5 straight legs for Phil Johnson-Hale. After 4 straight defeats yesterday, he beat Robert Thornton's 4-0 in the curtain closing
40.
contest. Today we raise the curtain with this pair, and it's Johnson-Hale who has prevailed once again in leg 1. Do stay with us throughout the session.
96.
We'll be with you until about 6 p.m, and then we've got plenty of fantastic content coming your way here on the 24-hour, 7-day-a-week, 365-day-a-year Modus Super Series Darts channel, brought to you by Pluto TV. Do not miss tonight's action either. 10 p.m.
24.
Group B, we go back live. Between now and then, after this show, a breaker throw on 9-gram darts. Do have a
60.
watch of that. You ever tried anything that light, Scott?
No, I don't do light.
We're going to hear from Phil Taylor after that. He's talking about Luke Littler before we have
97.
influencers taking on the Bullseye Challenge. Don't think Gary Anderson will be watching.
No, I think he'll be off out picking up leaves in the garden. I think
140.
he'll have something far better to do.
Johnson-Hale looking to
85.
formulate a breaker throw here. He has effectively taken the darts, but Thornton can get them back with a treble in this visit. Well, he's got 2 trebles, but not the ones he wanted.
90.
Recovered with the last one nicely, but he's just not able to stay straight at the moment, is he,
Robert, you require
Thornton?
164.
Is that been that slow start every
44.
morning, hasn't it? Well, I know it's afternoon, but you know
Phil,
what I
you
meant.
require
Every
154.
first game he's played, he's lost this week, Robert Thornton. And you're just putting yourself up against it, aren't you, right from the off?
Yeah, you are, and
94.
it'll be
Robert, you
concerning
require
for him as well.
120. $80. Phil, you require 60.
So, 60 for Johnson-Hale. Almost got it in one dart, which would have bust the score. Double 10.
40.
Right, Robert Thornton on double top
Robert, you require
has been
40.
a lifelong love affair.
Game shot on the second
And
leg.
he's reunited
Robert Thornton.
with his favourite partner on the dartboard for 1 apiece.
Third leg, Phil to throw first. Game
Yeah,
on.
I think for Johnson-Hale there, he was so close to the treble. Going for the 60, it really did Giving
41.
the collie wobblers while he went for tops and tens there.
$125.
Has Robert Thornton managed to find his spark thanks to that double top? Can he keep himself clinging to contention?
100.
It ain't over till it's over, and he's a man who you should rarely write
66.
off. Shown that through his career. Even here, Scott, when he won that double trouble week, he wasn't showing any signs of doing that really,
60.
and suddenly he's lifting the trophy on the Saturday night.
Yeah, no, that's a very valid point. He played his way into the week. There's no two ways about that.
85.
And I would imagine after Monday's performance, he was expecting to do the same this time round, but sometimes you can't rely on that.
100.
He'll be disappointed as well
96.
because he's such a tenacious competitor on the dartboard that when he feels he's not competing, he's
100.
not
Robert,
right in
you
the back
require
room either. You know,
129.
you know, there's always a frustration there.
89. Phil, you require 100. $27.
Well, he's
Robert,
looking
you
back
require
at tops.
40. Game shot on the third leg. Robert Thornton.
I suppose for Thornton and like a few of us,
Fourth
it's
leg,
quite a
Robert
shame that
to
the
throw first.
World
Game on.
Seniors events have gone by the wayside. They kept us very competitive.
135.
And they were fun weekends to boot as well, to get you both back all in the room and the stories and everything that went with
120.
what we were doing. A nice little Robin Hood there from Johnson-Hale. Oh, he's from Cambridge, a bit lower than
85.
Nottingham. Looked to still be a keen archer there from the way that he Robin Hooded the tail end of his flight.
43. $58.
The shirt makes a lot more sense today, doesn't it, for Phil Johnson-Hale?
140.
The Johnson-Hale Storm.
Oh, I see. I thought it meant that his other shirt was kicking up a storm yesterday.
His other shirt stormed off, I believe.
63.
The Thorn beating the Storm at the moment.
60. Robert, you require 160.
Another one would tee up tops. Not to be, but he will half
100.
expect a return here.
Phil, you
It's
require
a
138.
big ask, this 138.
$98.
Too big in the
Robert,
end.
you require 60.
It was, wasn't it?
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
Homing in on tops.
Fifth leg, Phil.
And coming in
to
on fourth
throw
place in the
first.
table
Game
as he
on.
looks to move to 4 points. 2 behind Jyri, Ussa, and then 4 behind Justin Smith, who will play Ussa
41.
in his first game of the day. So we'll start to see how interesting things get.
125.
Now he's got 3-1 up. Starting to find the trebles now, Thornton.
80.
I think maybe he heard you say that he hadn't won a game at the start of the day yet this week. He's out to prove you wrong, Murph.
100.
Well, it does seem like both players have listened to the commentary in that case, doesn't it?
$24.
And he is the type of player who does like to prove people wrong. Mentioned those major wins yesterday. I mean, the 2 in the PDC, he did both of them by beating in the final the world #1 and dominant force at the time, Phil Taylor in the UK Open, Michael van Gerwen in the World Grand Prix.
Which goes to show his character there in that sentence, I think.
26.
Short in stature is Robert Thornton, but very big in character.
$85.
Pitbull with the heart of a lion, as so poetically described by his late wife Christine.
47.
Missed by everyone who knew her.
Yeah, very much so.
131. Robbie, you require 148.
148 for Thornton to win his first game for the first time.
80.
And it went from good to bad to ridiculous.
Phil, you require 40. 20. Robbie, you require 68. Game shot. And
Thornton does get it won.
Thornton.
A 4-1 success. Exacting revenge for that defeat at the hands of Johnson-Hale at the end of yesterday's session. Great start for Robert Thornton, who keeps his faith, hopes alive, and with it ends Phil Johnson-Hale's chances. Coming next, Harry Ward takes on Alex Williams. Welcome back to Pluto TV, the home of the Modus Super Series, your 24-hour non-stop darts channel, where the second match of this session is a very, very interesting one because it's between the two players who were favourites for this group before a dart was thrown, but they had completely contrasting days yesterday. Harry Ward was the favourite to win the group, but only got one victory. He needs to go on the rampage today, needs to win every match in most realities. Alex Williams did win every match yesterday, and a victory here would put a foot firmly in finals night for him. So this could be a narrative-setting game. The league leader versus the desperate challenger. Williams dominated the fixture yesterday. Can Harry Ward begin to turn things around, or is Alex Williams going to carry on where he left off?
81.
All will soon be revealed.
If you are just joining us, why are you late?
100.
1 o'clock, the action gets underway in Group C. But just to remind viewers what happened in the first game, a good response from Robert Thornton, beating Phil Johnson-Hale 4-1.
123.
After losing that fixture 4-0. 4 out of 5 on the doubles. Ruthless stuff from the Scot. And he keeps his faint qualification hopes alive with that. Johnson-Hale now effectively out of the running. And I think the other thing we need to say is that will count for Harry Ward. If he does lose this match, he'd be effectively out of the race then.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's fair to say.
140.
I watch Alex Williams, and the whole throw looks to be a massive effort, doesn't it? There's a lot of oomph put into the throw. You can see it in his face.
Harry require 157.
Whereas when you see a lot of the top players throwing, it's like with elegance. His throw, he looks like he's in pain every throw. Every time he releases, does Alex Williams. It's very effective, I will say that.
It was a really fascinating chat we had with him. This is a fascinating decision now for Williams. Surely he's got to move away.
137. Harry required 98.
You know what? I wouldn't have minded him going for the bullseye there. Might have been a smarter option. May not matter a jot because Ward gets 2 darts at double 19.
60.
Fails to find out. Now, had he gone for the bullseye, he would have been
84.
on a finish where it was 2 singles and a double on the outer ring rather than 2 singles and a bullseye. That renders that point irrelevant because he does get a go at the outer ring, but he fails to find the double.
Harry required 38.
Yeah, very much so.
I don't think that was the intended target,
Game
but that certainly was. And
Harry
Ward wins leg 1.
He does indeed. And
second leg,
Williams yesterday, I did say at the top of the show, was really pretty much untroubled for most of the day. Only dropping 3 legs all day.
140.
Didn't find himself behind at any point, at any match. He was only ever level.
Yeah, to beat him, you've got to win more legs against him in one match, and he lost across all 5 of his matches
96.
yesterday.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, there we get the side profile of the throw that, Scott, you were talking about.
Yeah, but even though
58.
he's putting an awful lot of effort in, there's no body movement, is there? There's no, strange movement of the arm or the elbow. And there's Harry Ward, smooth as silk.
123.
Absolutely smooth as silk.
Poetry in motion. You can just see that there's a little bit more aggression in the throw of Alex Williams.
133.
And it bears good fruit there to get him down to 170. Ultra relaxed, isn't it, the throw of Ward?
He's a big gentle giant,
45.
isn't he, Harry Ward?
Alex, you require 170.
A chance. Well, the lights dim a little on that showbiz finish, but he will put himself in a
94.
good position to level up the match.
The only concern he'll have is if Ward fills this up.
140.
We're seeing a very different Harry Ward
76.
today. Maybe he travels down yesterday as part of his preparations, and that's what changed things for him a little bit. But
Alex Williams
goes back to
third leg.
basically
Harry
what he
to
was doing
throw
yesterday,
first.
tidying
Game
things
on.
up nicely.
Yeah, looking to tighten his grip on top spot in this group to put a nice buffer between himself and the chasers.
Averaging in 3 figures here
60.
after a couple of legs.
His double percentage in yesterday, Alex Williams, was head and shoulders above the rest at 40.82%. Just to give you an idea, that's 49 darts at a double and 20 hits.
Harry Ward looking to hit back here.
180.
That is the first maximum of this contest. And a really good game. This could be a
59.
key psychological battle. If Ward wins, does it plant a seed of doubt in the mind of Williams? And does it just give Ward that confidence boost he needs to carry on marching up the table? Remember, he plays the top 2 in his first 2 matches
43.
today.
That's where Harry came undone yesterday. It wasn't never when he was up on the 20s. It was the switching movement of going down to 19s and catching up with a 7, and
60.
going down to 17s and catching up with a 3, and switching to the 18s and catching a 4. Those were his bigger problems yesterday. And then what it feels like is you're then not scoring, is what it feels like to you as a player, but you don't kind of realise it's the other little bits.
180
tally rectified
Harry
as Williams gets himself back into this leg. Key exchange this, treble 18 not found, so it's single 20 for tops for Harry Ward to maintain the advantage of
58.
throw. And now Williams gets a chance to break and pile
68.
the pressure on Big H.
Touch unlucky there for Ward right on the wire, but Williams has done what Williams has been doing. Getting himself a couple of darts every leg.
Takes a moment.
Yeah, he did. Just had to step back there,
Game
but it's
shot on the
worked for
third
him once
leg.
more.
Alex Williams.
And he is extinguishing
Fourth
the
leg,
threat
Alex
and the fire,
to
isn't
throw
he?
First.
Ward was just
Game on.
starting to purr. Williams. For him as well, this will be almost a double success if he wins the game. Not only will he
180.
tighten his grip on qualification, but he'll pretty much eliminate someone who could come and cause him problems on Saturday night.
Yeah, it really is the double-edged sword for him, isn't it? He can more or less
97.
seal the qualification. He takes off and gives our Finnish competitor Ussa a little bit to think about before his game. He comes up
140.
next, taking on Justin Smith. Justin is in second place, so tough opening game as well for Ussa. And you could say that with those two being second and third,
180.
Justin Smith could really put a spanner in the works for Ussa and guarantee himself all but home and dry in that match as well.
60.
But in terms of standard, this is turning into the best match of the week. Certainly the best performance of the week threatened here by Alex Williams.
140. Alex, you require 121.
But he may have to take this out to keep his advantage. Why not? Bullseye. Again, a breath.
96.
But he can't bed the bull this time.
Harry, you require 84.
Now Ward wants the same target.
59.
Oh, and that's so close, but it'll feel so far
Alex, you require 25.
if Williams mops up the 25.
It will, and once again, you'd have to say Harry Ward has not done a great deal wrong here again.
Game
It's
shot on
all
the
about
fourth leg. Alex
Williams doing an awful lot right.
Harry Ward is averaging
Fifth leg, Harry to
99.75. Is
throw
it
first.
4
Game on.
140s, 2 180s? He's there in the scoring, matching Alex Williams all the way through.
85.
But the timing of Williams has been better, and the doubling's been slightly better as well. 50% for Williams, only 1 out of 5 for Harry Ward.
140.
Pulled around an 87 average for yesterday, and
60.
he's 10 points higher than that today and still getting no more reward for it.
And this could condemn him to the dustbin for the
60.
week. 2 points And 4 games to go. It's not going to be enough. Johnson-Hale and Ward would be effectively making up the numbers.
99.
Obviously going to be dangerous in terms of who does qualify, but right now they are the weakest links. Goodbye.
140.
Harry Ward is average and his doubling percentage. He was the closest to Alex Williams out of the whole group, yet found himself languishing.
$79. Alex, you require 161. $93. $140. Alex, you require 60.
So this to wrap it up, to take a giant leap towards finals night and effectively to send Harry Ward crashing
52.
out. Can Ward
Harry,
save
you require
his
38.
skin?
$22.
That's been the problem that's plagued him in this group.
Alex, you require 16.
Double trouble. And now Williams steps forward to land what might well be the final nail in the coffin.
Game
Double
shot,
4
and
is
a match,
nailed.
Alex Williams.
And Alex Williams carries on his winning ways. A 4-1 success against Harry Ward. That all but seals qualification for Williams and all but eliminates the pre-group favourite Harry Ward, who actually now sinks to the bottom of the table with that defeat. Williams wins 4-1. 6 on the spin now for the Welshman. Coming next is second place Justin Smith against third place Jyri Ussa. Well, Alex Williams is almost there, isn't he? Finals night beckons at the Modus Super Series for the Welshman. A clinical win against Harry Ward. 4-1, controlled, composed, efficient, and effectively eliminating the pre-group favourite, Harry Ward, who's now bottom of the table. Williams is top. Second place is Justin Smith, the 28-year-old from Cardigan, also in Wales. He takes on the Finn, Jyri Ussa, on his Modus Super Series debut week, still fighting. And it's a battle for second place, this. So it's a huge game early in the day. And I think it would be difficult to see any other outcome than Williams and Smith going through if Justin can get the victory in this one.
Yeah, it really will be, because obviously with just 4 games left, Jyri, who's had an amazing week really for him, and
First leg,
once
Justin
again
to
showing
throw
us
first.
the depth
Game on.
of talent in Finland. He's been
140.
very good and done well to challenge right to this point, I think, for a spot in the Saturday night finals.
The winner of this really does take control
60.
of that qualification race. Could be a group-defining match, this. Could be seeing 3 Welshmen at finals night with the way things have gone in the 2 groups yesterday and the start of today. Alex Williams, Justin Smith and Mike Warburton could all be there.
What
57.
I like about Jyri's play is he doesn't give a great deal away as a competitor. So when you're stood behind him and you're trying to work out how he's feeling,
100.
he walks to the board in a very similar fashion on a 180 as he does on a 26. And if you're one of those players that don't watch and you keep your head down, as a few tend to, you soon start to learn
100.
that certain
Justin, you require
players walk
161.
differently when they score a big score over the hockey than when they don't. Once you study the body language of each individual player,
95.
it's something I used to do, because obviously floor tournaments, nobody was shouting the scores out. If you wanted to avoid the scores and just play the board and do your own thing, it was very much easier. And then along comes your, as you
60.
get better,
Justin, you
along
require
comes
66.
your stage opportunities, and then all of a sudden you're hearing everything in your ears that you've not been
30.
hearing on your progression to making big stages.
Smith is making the most progress through this opening leg. Double 18 when he returns, having already
44.
missed a couple of darts at
Justin,
it.
you require 36.
Had the
Game shot on
luxury
the
of
first
splitting
leg.
there. No
Justin Smith.
threat from Ussa in the leg.
Second leg, Jyri to throw
We have
first.
already had
Game
a
on.
Finnish winner on the Modus Super Series stage. I won't turn it into a Henry Deacon tungsten teaser, but just give yourself a couple of seconds to think before I reveal the answer.
60.
Would that be young Kersey?
Certainly would. Kirsi Vinakainen, a Women's Week winner here at the Live Lounge.
41.
Henry Tungsten teasers are mostly ones
60.
before he was born. So he's technically doing research into old dart matches.
Well, actually, some of them have got nothing to do with darts either.
Very good point.
45.
I remember it once asked one about a political constituency. I just don't know how that fitted into the category of a tungsten teaser. Anyway, we move on. Henry's not here today.
140.
At least when I put my agricultural conundrums in, at least I am a farmer.
58.
Go on, Scott. Let's game 6 today. We want to hear Scott Mitchell's agricultural conundrum. God, that's a mouthful.
I don't know where that came from. That I just come up with that.
100.
That was a bit random.
$40. Jyri require 141.
Slower leg this for Smith. Ussa holding all the aces this time around. 141 required. Not going to do it in this visit, but he's going to be back
109.
for a double.
Really nicely set up, though, and this is what I like about Jyri. He
96. Jyri requires
as well
32.
as he doesn't give anything away, he's not really taking too much in of what his opponents are doing either. He really does go out there and he'll go through the gap there. We've seen it done before,
16.
not quite this time. He does have a habit of squeezing darts through a gap where sometimes water won't go.
140.
Well, Justin Smith nearly
Jyri
went there,
requires
like he'd
16.
slipped on a puddle of water. But Ussa
James
takes
on
a
the
leg.
second
One
leg.
apiece.
Jyri
Remember,
Ussa.
this is a really important battle in terms of the league table.
Third leg, Justin
These two players sit in second and
Game
third
on.
place. Now, second goes through, third doesn't in Group C. And there are 2 points between them. Justin Smith on 8, Jyri Ussa
60.
on 6. So a victory puts 4 points between them with 4 games to play. For Smith, a victory for Ussa gets them level on points.
100.
And then for 4 games, it's everything to play for. And the Group C, second place,
57.
becomes super competitive. And you'll be looking over your shoulder and looking to which ones of the rest of the group can do you a favour.
Yeah, absolutely. And you think now that really only Robert
100.
Thornton is in with an outside chance, having won his first game. Phil Johnson-Hale and Harry Ward have both lost theirs.
60.
So he's clinging to the coattails of Ussa for now, but would probably prefer a win for Jyri here, wouldn't he?
Yeah, probably would.
Stop Justin Smith getting to 10
100.
for now.
Yeah. And then he would have to challenge them and beat them both himself.
And he's got them both in his next couple of fixtures as well.
60.
Duel of a Friday at the Super Series. Always feels like the serious business, doesn't it?
60.
Yeah, well, it's the monetary value of the table positions. It's the monetary value of qualifying for the Saturday night.
134.
That's
Jyri
why I love the Fridays.
141.
And you know what? Also about leaving a good impression. Alex Williams referenced it yesterday. He came here wanting to play well to ensure he'd get invited again. And I'm sure that's in the mind of some of the players that aren't
Justin, you require
regulars at the
130.
Live Lounge. They want to make their mark.
Yeah, absolutely. They're
41.
If you look back from
Jyri
the early
requires
days,
50.
there's quite a rotation of players being in and out.
Yeah, 144 players a series used.
18.
36 of
Justin, you
those
require 89.
are qualifiers through the ADC systems, including Jyri Ussa. And Butch Devine will be in action this evening in Group B.
64.
But B doesn't
Jyri
stand for
requires
bullseye there.
32.
It stands for beware because it could be B for break.
No score.
Oh.
Justin, you require 25.
So unlucky for Ussa. And so at the wrong moment and in the wrong game for him as well.
Game shot on the third leg.
Because you know
Justin
that Justin Smith will just do that like he's shucking peas.
Fourth leg, Jyri to throw first.
Yeah, kept his calm, didn't he?
Game on.
Just in there. Knows that he dodged a little bit of a bullet, but he's kept control of the match. Following this, Alex Williams will return, looking to get the better of Phil
140.
Johnson-Hale. Now, by my maths, if Smith wins this match and
57.
Williams wins the next one, it would be almost impossible for him to capitulate. It'd be,
140.
I suppose, Arsenal at Wolves, wouldn't it?
Indeed. It's not my agricultural conundrum, but
59.
you know the process of shucking peas?
No, do enlighten
Well,
me.
it's when you get the peas out of the garden and they're actually in their pods, and you split them open, and the peas are all sat along in their little pods, and you run your thumb down through
57.
and put your peas into whatever container you are collecting them in, and then you throw the pod kind of away. So that's the shock.
All I can think of now is the Poddington peas for anyone who's old enough to remember that.
60. Jyri, you require 164.
So yeah, the term it's shocking peas.
Well, he finds a nice green pod there, Ussa.
96.
And he's on course to level this match at 2-2.
$100. Jyri, you require 68.
Double 4. To share the first 4 legs.
64.
Not there yet, but we'll be back with another chance.
$80. Jyri, you require 4.
This is for 2-2. Very important. Double 1. Clear target.
No score.
Just drags it under. He didn't want to go over the top
Justin, you
and leave
require
himself double 1
145.
in case Smith gives him an opportunity to return. Or will he? Yes, he does.
89. Jyri, you require 4.
Now we'll go 1 up, 1 in, surely. There we go.
Game
clever
shot on the
play
fourth leg.
from
Jyri Ussa.
Jyri Ussa. It's 2-2. Smith
Fifth
can't
leg,
believe
Justin
it.
to throw first. Game on.
There was quite a debate a couple of weeks ago about the 1 up, 1 in call in the pub on
97.
one of the darting websites, and the person in question was actually being sat in this seat as a commentator. He said
85.
throwing 1 up is throwing a dart away without actually aiming it at the double and trying to hit it. And I made a comment saying there are times where you need to throw the dart away and find your range, and there are times where you need to go straight at it. Referencing my 2015 win, having double top left with 3 darts in my hand and not wanting in such a nervy moment to throw one in a big 1 or a big 5. So I purposely lobbed 1 out of the top to find my range and then threw the second one in, and the rest is history. But I believe there are times that it's the right thing to do and make sure that look, you're still going for it, but you're
Justin,
making sure you miss it on the high
164.
side.
Yeah, hoping it drops in, but if it doesn't, you haven't done too much damage.
Yeah, if you release it wrong, or every player knows the characteristics of their throw
39.
and how the throw is feeling, and when you get nervous and how you throw it. So if you're one of those that do drag the dart in, what is the point in walking to the board with 2 darts in your hand, having bust with the first dart? So I still think there's a
80.
place for it.
Justin, you require 125.
Well, bull 25 bull will be the route here, and that becomes treble 20 and tops now.
65. Jyri, you require 140.
Goes the 18s route. We've seen this taken out by Alex Williams this week this way, but Ussa's not going to follow.
Yeah, Smith breathed a sigh of relief there. That's the Welshman.
77. Justin, you require 60. $40.
Now then,
Jyri, you require 63.
missing the big 14 could be costing Ussa a chance here. Oh, he's missed the big numbers. That's even worse. So he's missed a big number, 2 out of 3 darts now, and it's restricted him from
23.
getting a dart at a double. Smith
Justin, you require
dodges
20.
a bullet. And has a chance to hold his throw in 19 darts, and
Bench on
19
the
darts
fifth
he
leg.
does.
Justin Smith.
Yeah, this will be a frustrating defeat for Jyri Ussa if it does end up in
Sixth
defeat,
leg,
because that's
Jyri
2
to
legs
throw
really where he
first.
could have
Game on.
broken Justin Smith and hasn't managed to do it.
Smith shaking his head at the end of the last leg because he couldn't believe he didn't get a double And Ussa leveled it up at 2-2. Now he's shaking his head, this one, because he couldn't believe that Ussa did get a double at him.
60.
Starting to look unlikely that the Welsh dominance at the top of the group is going to be challenged today. Williams and Smith will be 6 and 4 points clear of third place, respectively. That man will be Jyri Ussa. Robert Thornton just about clinging on to contention. He takes on Ussa in the next game that he plays. Before that, Williams will take on Johnson-Hale.
140. $97. 121. 95. 100. Jyri, you require 164.
Seems to be confused for a moment there. He might be beaten in a moment. Smith will look at 80 for the match.
58. Justin, you require 80. Game
And he
shot.
takes it
And
out
the match,
clinically.
Justin Smith.
With a really important win that puts a nice little bit of daylight between himself and Jyri Ussa. A 4-2 success for the Bearded Dragon, who is trying to make sure this group doesn't drag on. Qualification is beckoning for both of the Welsh players in the top two spots. Alex Williams on 12 points, Justin Smith on 10, Jyri Ussa left on 6, and Williams will move even closer if he beats Phil Johnson-Hale after the break. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series live and free on Pluto TV, where before the break we saw Justin Smith get a 4-2 victory over Jyri Ussa. A big double over Ussa, beating him 4-1 yesterday, 4-2 today. That head-to-head dominance could prove to be decisive in terms of who qualifies for finals night. Smith looked sharper in the key moments, and the qualification picture is now tilting heavily towards the bearded dragon, who's looking likely to join the virtually through Alex Williams. Johnson-Hale effectively eliminated, will be with defeat here officially.
60.
Williams won this match 4-1 yesterday and is looking to go through the card in this group. Let's not forget what a dominant display it has been from him in Group
47.
C so far. And what I found interesting when we spoke to him at the end of the show, Scott Mitchell, in the studio last night or yesterday afternoon, Alex Williams said there's been a shift in his psychological
95.
approach to the game. He cares less about playing well and more about winning. Sick, he said, of playing well and having nothing to show for it.
61.
And I think it's a more than valid point. And I think now that we are in a very much a TV age of darts, which here at the Super Series we are included, we do have a little fascination on averages.
100.
And while we're talking about averages, and I suppose the sport now being at the height of its
81.
popularity, let's say, it's the first thing when somebody says to you, do you play darts? You go, yeah. It used to be, have you played at Lakeside? Now it's,
140.
what's your average? Because everybody relates to the average and know what their better average is.
Well, the number he wants when he comes back is 106.
68.
His average
Alex
in his
require
first
106.
match today was astronomical, 99.76 against Harry Ward. And he's carrying on in similar fashion.
90.
Can't quite land the double, doesn't matter a jot.
$96. Alex requires 16. Game show on the first
Comes
leg.
back, claims
Alex
the leg.
Williams.
Takes another step towards Saturday's showpiece. For
Second
those
leg,
who are
Phil to throw first.
intently
Game on.
watching, maybe you know Alex Williams, play darts with him, and you want to know for certain that he is qualified. There is still a scenario where he can
97.
win this match and not qualify. It's highly unlikely, but he'd go on to 14 points. Justin Smith and Jyri Ussa could still both get to that amount, so it would take a complete capitulation. However,
55.
we will let you know when it is sealed, signed, and confirmed.
The probability is that his leg difference is so
55.
much greater. Williams having only lost 4 legs in 6 matches. But on a count back, he would be safe as houses as long as he wasn't losing 4-0. And I just don't see that happening from here.
Yeah, it's like saying Sheffield Wednesday could still mathematically survive in the Championship
97.
Yeah.
from a points base of -7. I think they might be the first club to go down with minus points, unfortunately. And I can say that because I support
85.
them, sadly.
Has it got a point there where the players have to pay £5 a week yet to play like I used to at my pub team?
Look, I've tried giving them the points on
45.
my driving licence, but they wouldn't take them.
Yeah, well, you want to stay on the Fair Play Award, don't you, really?
140.
They did score for the first time in 2026 at the weekend, so that was a bonus.
Is it an own goal?
No, fair and square, still lost the match.
125.
But
Alex require 81.
the worst thing is we could be relegated on Sunday playing Sheffield United. Ouch.
Ooh.
We have the Steel City Derby, but it's the Steel
41.
Tip game that we're focusing on
Phil,
here.
you require 82.
And Johnson-Hale hoping to upset the odds. 17 for tops.
42.
over the top.
Exceedingly good speedway team,
Alex, you
Sheffield
require
Speedway.
40.
So you have got something good going on up there.
Meadowall's nice.
Game show on the second leg.
Top send
Alex
for Williams to double his lead and carry on this procession.
Third leg, Alex to throw first.
I have
Game
actually
on.
shopped at Meadowhall. It is really nice. I'll go with that. Very, very upmarket and upbeat shopping centre. I did enjoy myself there. The nice little
55.
lights at night on the dome over the top.
You're
Yeah, very
driving
nice.
past on the M1. It's a nice little eye-catching building.
45.
It's been eye-catching from Alex Williams all week, hasn't it? Well, for the last couple of days since he's been here, and he's going to take some real head of steam into Saturday night.
99.
This fixture was 4-1 to Williams yesterday. One of the 3 legs that he lost came against Johnson-Hale.
86. $140.
All sorts of juggling going on there for Alex Williams.
121.
Also mentioned yesterday, his practice partner is Richard Eric Rowlands.
$59.
Used to playing slow players then. I'm only joking, Richard, if you are watching.
Oh, he's a great guy, Richard, but you'd have to take a crossword with you, wouldn't you, or something?
40. Alex,
Yeah,
you require 148.
I can't do Sudoku, so it would have to be a crossword. And I'm a little bit dyslexic, and I'd still have time to work them out as a crossword. No, only joking, Richard. Hope you're well, mate,
60.
if you're watching.
88 when he returns. Williams on course for a whitewash win here, but that's a nice bit of pressure
88.
applied by Johnson-Hale. 18 across. Double 7 down.
74. Phil, you require 72. $52.
He'll come back.
Alex, you require
Split or
14.
hit. Dealer's choice.
Game shot on the third leg. Alex Williams.
When you're playing
Fourth
that
leg,
well,
Phil
you think
to
you can hit
throw
anything at the
first.
minute.
Game on.
Everything he touches turns to gold.
And he's going to push Johnson-Hale back to the foot of the table.
59.
And it will confirm his elimination from this group.
$95.
Following this, Robert Thornton and Jyri Ussa, the other 2 players that are effectively in contention, are going to do battle with each other. Defeat would be damaging for either. Probably fatal for Thornton. And then we're going to see Harry Ward take on Justin Smith. That's a bit of a banana skin for Smith, isn't it?
100.
Yeah, it could be. I think there will, again, I think there'll be a couple of interested bystanders in the players' room on that match.
Well, in terms of performances today, Scott, I know he lost 4-1, but so far today, Harry Ward's been the second best player. And arguably, in the whole group, he's been the second best player.
Yeah, like you say, you only got to look at the numbers from yesterday. He was the closest to Alex Williams, but not on the table stats, but very much in the match stats, in the form of double percentage and scoring
31.
percentage and average.
Alex, you require 126. $58. Phil, you require 139. $59. Alex,
So
you
for a
require
4-0
68.
win, still only lost 4 legs in what will be 7 matches.
36.
Can Johnson-Hale
Phil, you
make
require
that
80.
5?
$60.
The answer's no. And the Williams
Alex, you
Wonderland
require 32.
waltzes on. Double 16 for a whitewash win. Edging closer. The step back has worked pretty much every time he's done it. And
Game
it
shot.
does
And a match.
breed
Alex
success
Williams.
once more for Alex Williams, who is coasting towards finals night on Saturday. Phil Johnson-Hale now cannot qualify We pretty much knew that anyway, but it does confirm his departure. Williams wins 4-0. Fantastic performance from the player of the group, maybe even the player of the week. Following this then, Robert Thornton takes on Jyri Ussa. Welcome back to the Alex Williams show here at the Modus Super Series. A 4-0 win for the Welshman before the break. Another whitewash, relentless authority, eliminating Phil Johnson-Hale and pretty much qualifying Alex Williams 99% through. Leg difference is becoming untouchable, really, isn't it? He's virtually secured. Justin Smith is in control of second. The other two runners in the race are the two that are playing now. Jyri Ussa under pressure after defeat to Smith in his first match. Robert Thornton now got victory in his first match and is still in with a chance but needs everything to fall his way. Massive for both. You've got to say,
First leg, Robert to throw
it's a must-win contest for both players, this one. Can Robert Thornton fight back? Or is Jyri Ussa going to cling to the coattails of Justin Smith? We will find out over the course of a possible 7 legs here. Haven't got close to that so far today. 4 legs in the last match, 5 in the first 2 and 6 in game 3. when the pair met yesterday. The result went the way of Jyri Ussa, and it was a 4-3 win. It was
90.
a tight decider. Ussa held his nerve. Robert Thornton just fell short, so he'll be looking for revenge today and needs it to stay alive.
140.
That will help. Good start from the Thorn. 9 darts thrown down to 130. This is the Robert Thornton we know and love.
$140. Robert, you require 130.
Won't need to go for the bull at the end of this. Well, treble 10 to tee up tops, his favourite target. He's looking very polished early on here, Scott.
Yeah, he has definitely found his mojo a little bit, hasn't he? We maybe wrongly accused him of having slow starts to the day, because today he's been
100.
a lot
Robert,
quicker.
you require 20.
Double 5. There were moments like this yesterday
Game shot on the
where
first
he
leg.
really
Robert
controlled legs
Thornton.
and it went wrong at the end, so he'll be very relieved to have got that in the bag.
Second leg, Jyri to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, very much so.
15 dart hold, and Ussa is just looking a little bit out of sorts right now. Maybe bruised from that
28.
defeat to Justin Smith, which he will have earmarked as a key match.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same. It's one of those. It's a match that hurts a little bit more than the others, isn't it? Because it's the realism of. It was always going to be difficult to overcome Smith. Had you beaten him? But it's now gone
99.
from difficult to close to impossible. Running out of matches.
60.
Only 60 this time for Thornton.
I'm sure going through Ussa's mind was if he'd have beaten Justin Smith, he was unable to come and then beat Thornton and get himself in front of
85.
Justin Smith before he then had to take on Harry Ward. So the scenarios that you think of as a player when you're looking at the list, you go, if he does this and he does that and she does this and she whatever.
57.
But it hasn't turned out to that fruition, and so Ussa knew that there was a massive, massive need to beat Justin Smith in his opening match of the day.
Yeah, well, pressure's pretty much an invisible weight to carry, isn't it? And basically
47.
he's carrying that where he could have got himself in the position where he'd put it on the back of Justin Smith instead.
Yeah, very much so.
94.
Don't forget, we have 2 sessions for you today. Group B will resume from 10 p.m. tonight. Mike Warburton leading the way there. The Welshman won all 4 of his fixtures last night. Andy Barton's riding
62.
shotgun in second, and then 3 players, all with 1 win each. 3 go through from that group. It could be a nail-biting end. Do join us this evening, or just stay with us all day. There's no need to adjust
45.
your dial.
$38. Robert, you require 145. $65. Jyri, you require 142.
Well, opportunity might be knocking here for Robert Thornton if Ussa can't pull out a big finish here. Goes to 17's route, I think. He was miles away from the intended target.
$42. Robert, you require 80.
Never a doubt about the quality of this man. Maybe the
70.
consistency these days.
Jyri, you require 100.
Can Ussa hit back? May look at 2 double tops. Oh, just shy of the target.
60.
So Thornton for the second straight leg, looking
Robert,
at
you
double
require
5.
10. No score.
And this will be a frustrating
Jyri,
leg
you require 40.
for Robert Thornton. He'll feel he could easily be 2-0 up.
Game shot on the
Instead,
second
it's 1
leg.
apiece.
Jyri Ussa. Third leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
Robert would be a little bit disappointed there with that because had it in the palm of his hand
100.
and let it slip that leg.
$43. 83.
Ussa has beat Thornton 3 times out of the 4 meetings this week.
60. $28.
Just never really seemed to be in control of any match, Robert Thornton, has he? That's been the problem where he should have been. He should be 2-0 up here. And it's just when he gets to the end of the legs, the doubles just go wrong, leaving himself
60.
on things like double 5 that can be problematic if you keep doing that. And then that can sort of spill over into the scoring phase of the next leg. Before you know it, in this short format, you're walking off the stage, shaking their hand, having lost the match.
84.
No, you're right. That is exactly how it's best described.
123.
When he's in full flow, it looks so good.
It's effortless from Thornton when he's in full flow. It looks like he can't miss the style, the way that it leaves his hand.
85.
It looks like it's
you require
it's harder to miss
107.
than hit.
59. Jyri, you require
Not happy with that,
133.
but likely he'll return. 1-3-3. Ain't gonna be. So Thornton will go for 8 and tops. I assure you of that.
97. Robert, you require 48. Game shot.
And this time he nails it.
Robert Thornton. Fourth leg, Jyri to throw first. Game on. $43. 48. $60.
By the way,
96.
8:45 tonight, there's going to be a break of throw featuring 2 of the best female players in the world, Bo Greaves and Fallon Sherrick. So set your alarm for that. But I can tell you that Bo Greaves today, playing on the development tour,
99.
has stuck in an average of 117.88 in reaching the last 32. She's going to cause problems on the Pro Tour this year, Scott. Of that, there is no doubt.
100.
Yeah, she definitely is. And development tour with over 440 entries today, which is astounding.
Yeah.
Entering the Challenge Tour, which is just virtually unheard of.
177.
That was a win against Justin Altinghusen.
60.
That's a long way to
Jyri,
come
you
by the
require
sound of it to get your
122.
backside kicked.
1-2-2. Well, there wasn't really any need to be going for the 18s. I do sometimes think players overcomplicate things. Look at the score that your opponent's on. Think about where you are in the
44.
leg. Don't just go for every shot based on the checkout card you were given as a kid.
100. Jyri requires
It's
78.
depending on the company, have all sorts of famous faces on them these days. Just used to be a plain piece of paper in my day.
Oh, wow. Robert Thornton celebrated that like he just
38.
hit the double himself. Missed the board
Robbie required
completely. It
97.
really is a poor showing this from Ussa. Thornton's going double-double.
37.
Now it's Ussa
Jyri
having a
required
little giggle at
40.
Robert Thornton for missing the board.
Game shot on the fourth
All
leg.
square in the
Jyri
end. It
Ussa.
is a bit of a battle, this one. But Robert Thornton will be
Fifth
the one
leg,
kicking
Robert
himself
to
more.
throw first.
All right, he
Game
didn't
on.
get a dart double in that leg to win the leg, but he did miss one to set up a double. His scoring's been fine in this game, absolutely fine.
140.
But his finishing is questionable, just 2 out of 9. He's had 3 times as many darts at double as his opponent, yet the scoreline is level.
60.
By the way, because of the direction of this match, we
91.
can now confirm, as we promised we would when it happened, Alex Williams is through to finals night. The leg difference for Jyri Ussa to change is too big, as you predicted it would be, Scott. So Alex Williams, fans, friends, family, you can all rest
43.
easy. He is through and will be joining Graham Hall on stage on Saturday night. Tickets are available as well via dartshop.tv.
45.
During the next leg, we will give you a QR code to scan as well. So get your smart device ready to scan that code and get your tickets and get yourself down to Portsmouth. If you're watching on your smart device, I can't help
60.
you. Get someone else's smart device to scan the code.
Yeah, you got a smart device, your smart device, haven't you? If that's the case.
137.
Was a good night out. Only £5 a ticket. What other entertainment do you get for that? Don't think this fella's enjoying himself too much. He may well be sat in the crowd.
43.
Robert Thornton
Robbie, you
still
require
trying to
88.
force his way through somehow. Justin Smith is the only player that can be caught.
48.
See, that was sensible from Thornton, wasn't it? He just stayed on the 20s knowing his opponent wasn't on a finish, which is kind of where Ussa went wrong in the previous leg. Look, I know he won it, but it's simplifying the game. Robert showing his
39.
experience.
Robbie, you require 40.
Yes, he is.
Once again on double 5. Well,
No
that is
score.
he's bust that on purpose. I promise you he's bust it on purpose. But what a way to bust it, going for tops.
He nearly overbusted it, didn't he? In which case, that'd have been an absolute nightmare.
100.
What he did do is had a practice shot,
Robbie
basically, didn't he, on the
required
target he's
40.
about to go for. Does practice pay off?
20.
Well, the irony would have been if he ended up on double 5 anyway, there,
Jyri
with
require 156.
Ussa now breathing down his neck.
$60. Robert, you require 20.
He does end
10.
up on double 5, but he fails to find it. And the doubling has actually got doubly as bad
Jyri
now. Going
required
into this leg, it was
96.
22.2%. It's now 11.11%. Is Ussa going to pick his pocket and make him pay? Thornton shakes his head. That
80.
really would have hurt. He's got to put this right. He's got
Robert,
to
you
put it
require
right
10.
now.
Game shot
Well,
on the
that shows
fifth
some
leg.
bottle, doesn't
Robert
it? It shows some real bottle.
Yeah, those are the harder ones to hit. They're not the ones that
Sixth
you
leg,
hit
Jyri
first and
to
second
throw
dart. They're the
first.
easy ones.
Game on.
Those doubles that creep on and on and on, and then your competitor or opponent gets closer and closer and closer, then gets a dart, and all of a sudden it becomes tense nervous headache time. Your arm goes
100.
tight. You don't release the dart properly. Your hand starts shaking. And when you celebrate a shot like that, as Thornton did, it's more relief
45.
than anything. It's not a celebration at all. It's relief. pure driven relief.
And there is that QR code. Tickets available by scanning it to come down any Saturday here at the Super Series. We are based in Portsmouth on the south coast of the UK. If you're in and around the area any Saturday night, do come along. Just £5 a ticket. You get very close to the action.
43.
The players are always amiable as well, signing autographs for kids and taking selfies, etc. It really does have a nice family-friendly feel here, the Live Lounge. Scott Mitchell, I'm sure, would oblige for a small fee as well.
40.
Absolutely.
How much do they need to pay you?
I usually have to give them £2. To be honest, it's usually the other way round.
45.
I think we'll have Laura Turner with us tomorrow, won't we?
Yep, she'll be the Modus Super Series eye candy for Saturday night.
100.
We won't have Henry.
Non-taken, Scott.
No, absolutely, yeah. We won't have Henry here in his Grampy's jacket.
80. Jyri, you require 161.
161 then for Ussa to keep this game going to 4-3. It was a 4-3 scrap yesterday that he actually won, but this is a game Thornton should have won 3 times over. He's had 21 darts at double in this match. Ussa's had 4.
99.
So yeah, in all honesty, he's looking like going to get a 5th as
27.
well. And maybe a 6th and 7th if he needs it.
Jyri, you require 62.
Treble 10 for double 16. Okay. 16 tops. Okay. Double 4. By hook or by crook. Ussa levels up. 3-3. Goes the distance. Robert Thornton just fixing his equipment. I think he's maybe just roughing up the points a little bit there. Did have a couple of bounce outs, didn't he? Show respect. 4-3 yesterday to Ussa. Can Robert Thornton hold throw and keep himself in contention by winning this leg?
Well, it'd be interesting to see how many darts fall out now that he's roughed the points up.
The
answer is none.
Should have done that Monday morning, Robert. Been perfect ever since. Ussa hits back. Well, where has this come from? It hasn't been the most eye-catching game of darts, has it? But suddenly, in the last leg, they can't miss.
And Robert's disappointed he missed his second one there. The only way I can liken that, being an older statesman, I remember cars when they used to have chokes on them. And when you started them up and you ran them on the choke for the first 200 yards, it was a bit touchy and sketchy. And you pushed the choke in and then off it went, the car. And that's exactly what this match has done.
Stuttered and stumbled for 6 legs, and now both of them are cruising along, although there is a speed bump hit there by Thornton. 2 trebles required, though, for Ussa to leave a finish first. He's got one of them already. Oh, and 3 would really put Thornton in peril.
140.
He'll be okay with that, I think. He'll be comfortable as long as he finds a treble himself.
29.
Barely found a single, Scott.
Exactly
Jyri,
right.
161.
Just all over the show there. Ussa.
97.
It's good stuff from him under the
155.
circumstances. Thornton needed to find something big. The single numbers are missed now.
41.
The way he started this leg to the way he's finished it, night and day. He keeps missing big numbers, but he can still mop it up here and get the win. Oh, that's the second time in this match that he's missed the board going for a single.
24. Robert, you require 114.
That's the pressure of the situation. 114 here then for Thornton. Treble 18 would have got him right out of the mire if he could have followed it with a double top. That's not going to happen.
38.
So now he's gone one out the board as well, going for
you require 40.
double.
Well, it is a scrappy end to the encounter. And it may well end Robert Thornton's hopes. They were fading anyway. But Jyri Ussa has put himself right back in the race with Justin Smith for second place, effectively ruling Thornton out of the running and Smith will be looking for an answer, looking to open up the gap again when he takes on Harry Ward at the other side of this. Well, a couple of things to update you on then after that previous result. Jyri Ussa getting the better of Robert Thornton 4-3. The same outcome as yesterday, but Robert Thornton missed 18 darts at double, which you simply cannot afford to do in this format. And that effectively ends Robert Thornton's hopes. And the side story was that it crucially qualified Alex Williams. He is through, and it's now about the race for second place, which is being led by Justin Smith. He has 10 points. Jyri Ussa has 8. Harry Ward effectively out of the running. He's only got 2 points, but he will be a danger for Justin Smith. This is probably the match that he needs to navigate the most. If he gets through this one, very, very likely he goes on to qualify. But with Ussa still alive behind him, then he does need to just keep getting the wins. Can he tighten his grip on second, or are we going to see Harry Ward start getting some of the results that maybe his performances have merited?
45.
The plus for Smith that Ussa has to play
84.
Alex Williams in his very next match. So Smith will
83.
be looking for his Welsh counterpart to do him a little favour in that one.
134. 140. 99. Harry, you require 112.
Double 16 then.
96. Justin, you require 100.
On treble 16 route, which is something Smith always
46.
does. Not a
Harry
normal
requires
route for
16.
most. They would probably stay up there on the 20s and try and leave tops after the 3 darts.
8.
Harry Ward doing what Harry Ward's been
Justin,
doing
you
for the
require
last
54.
day and a half, and that's being right on the wire.
$14. Harry, you require 8.
I'm going to suggest that Harry Ward changes the diameter of his points to a slightly larger diameter,
Game shot on the first leg.
because he's so
Harry
close to the wire on more than one occasion that if he had
Second
a
leg,
slightly
Justin
fatter
to
point,
throw
it would be in the
first.
double.
Game on.
And I think we'd see him have loads more points on the board. He's just been a little unfortunate. That's Harry Ward.
70.
Smith did. Sorry, Scott, carry on.
If his points were like my waistline, he'd have been flying here, this group.
100.
Yeah, I think we mentioned it.
120.
Harry Ward maybe hasn't had the rub of the green, but Smith did win this match yesterday. I think this is really the last sort of big potential
121.
problem for him before the final stretch. Williams already through. Smith close to joining him. It can change quickly, but you can't see Jyri Ussa beating Alex Williams based on the last couple of performances, can you?
No, like you say, this is a potential banana skin for Smith, but solely because Harry can now throw with a little bit of freedom. I think he's probably knowing that
60.
it's high probability
Harry, you require 155.
By the way,
after this game that he's not in with a shout.
we have agreed that once everything is settled, that we will be debuting the new feature here on Pluto TV, Scott Mitchell's
57.
Agricultural Conundrum.
Justin, you require 111.
So once we know who's qualified, then you can all get your thinking caps on.
71.
98 then for
Harry
Ward to
required
double his
98.
advantage. Great start, great dart. Great
Game shot on the
finish.
second
And Harry
leg.
Ward is proving
Harry
to
Ward.
be something of a pest for Justin Smith.
Third leg, Harry to throw first. Game on. Did you say 9 darts? 119.
One little change to Harry Ward today, Scott.
27.
Not wearing his specs.
I wonder if that's a conscious thing or whether he's just left them behind at the hotel.
100. $59.
I know there are one or two players that do wear contact lenses to play with. Maybe he's switched from glasses to contact lenses.
59.
Yeah, true. You actually never really know, do you, if they've still got some sort of visual device in the eye.
Sometimes players with contact lenses
24.
do sometimes forget to put those in as well and arrive at the board and they go, oh. I'm just asking for a friend. I mean, I don't know who would have done that. That would be very silly.
Well, the worst part is when you go to bed and you
100.
can't remember if you're taking them out or not.
Yeah, they're fun to get in and out, being a lens wearer myself.
99. Harry require 123.
1, 2, 3 then for Ward for 3-0. This is a dream for Jyri Ussa, you know, if Ward can win it well. Damage a Smith leg difference as well as a points tally.
No, he definitely hasn't got contacts in if he couldn't see that that was a 7.
87.
Don't worry, viewers. Harry and I are friends. I'll get away with that. It's fine.
Good lead from Ward, double 18. He's on course for a 3-0 win. Now this, we said it could be a potential
Harry
banana
requires
skim.
36. Game shot on the third
It's
leg.
proving to be the
Harry
case.
Ward.
It's not just the one banana, is it? It's like a whole bunch of bananas,
Fourth
and it looks
leg,
like he's managed to
Justin
get
to
both
throw
feet on
first.
the bunch here. Justin
Game
Smith.
on.
Is there an argument here that we've got one player playing without pressure because they know they're not going to be going through, the other one playing with pressure because they're still battling to get
95.
there?
Yeah, we did mention at the top of the show that the guys at the bottom could be playing with a bit of freedom and have a little bit of effect of where the top end went, and I do feel that that is probably the case here. Now, with Harry, and then you kind of come off and go, well, where was that? The last 4 or 5 games. If I'd have had half of that game, and it's really weird to try and describe as a player because, you know, we say, oh yeah, you get tight arm and this, that, and the other, but unless you kind of have been up there, you experience different sorts of tightness. It can be
96.
an adrenaline tightness where your hand speed just goes so much quicker than you're used to going with the nerves of the situation. So then all of a sudden your hand-eye coordination, your judgment goes because you're pitching very much too high and you cannot work out why the adrenaline is making you do that. And there's the other way where the adrenaline makes you hold on to the dart a little bit too long, where you're trying to make sure that you're hitting what you're aiming at, and then you tend to release slightly later and it goes underneath.
99. Justin, you require 75.
Well, to stay in it for now, that's
Game shot on
nice.
the fourth
That's
leg.
much
Justin
better
Smith.
from Justin Smith. A 14 dart leg to avoid
Fifth leg, Harry to throw first.
the whitewash
Game on.
defeat. Still shaking his head. He knows there's still a long way to go in this match, but it's never over until it's actually over.
It's a bit of a battle of the young beards, isn't it, as well? Both sporting a beard, and Justin's being slightly
80.
darker and bushier, but Harry's, you have to say, looks more well-groomed and trimmed.
Well, the original beard to be feared will be in action here next week. Simon Whitlock will be
81.
taking to the Super Series stage on Monday morning. Make sure you're watching from 9:30, and it is a stunning lineup of talent on week 6.
180.
Smith is starting to go through the gears here.
$96. $100.
Super response from Ward, who wants to get it won now. But will he get the chance? Treble 15 leaves double 18. What a
Games
finish
on the
from
fifth
Justin
leg.
Smith, the
Justin
141. A dazzling
Sixth leg,
checkout
Justin to throw first.
from Smith.
Game on.
Often seen at the end of 9 dart finishes, that one. And it's actually 170 days since
96.
our last 9 dart finish was hit by Jasper Scarrett. That was Scarrett, just for clarity.
I don't think his real name's
82.
Jasper.
No, it's not. He goes by that, doesn't he? Great moment that was.
58.
On Wednesday morning.
He's an ex-Forces, isn't he? And another really nice guy. Met him at the Challenge Tour. Got to shake his hand
140.
right after he beat me 5-2.
Thought you said he was a nice guy, Scott.
He was a lovely guy.
92.
He was very apologetic about it. But I said there was no need to be. No, really nice guy.
$95.
There is another Forces darts event coming in July.
100.
It's going to be played at Bradmore Farm as well. It's a massive charity event.
Yeah, it's a really good, popular pastime in the forces, isn't it, darts? Some great
42.
players.
Justin, you
Yeah, and
require
some of those great players will be
155.
taking on some household names in an exhibition-style evening.
131.
Usually raises
Harry,
a lot of money for charity.
142.
Well, this is for the win. It's a big outside shot. It's 1 up, actually, on what Smith took out in the previous leg. 1-4-2 to follow the 1-4-1. But the 3-0 lead might be about
90.
to disappear here.
Justin, you require 24.
That will be annoying. That will be frustrating for Justin
Harry
Smith.
required
Almost
52.
completed the comeback. Now Ward can put him away. And handy initiative to Jyri Ussa. Double 16 to do so. Oh,
20.
that is a real reprieve for Smith.
Justin, you require 12. Game shown a sick flag. Justin Smith.
So from 3-0 down to 3-3 in a last leg decider. Ward has the darts.
7 from
Smith
final
has the
leg. Harry
momentum.
to throw first. Game on. $139. 60. 60.
Whoever wins this leg will have a big impact on the next game. Already qualified Alex Williams takes on Jyri Ussa, who's sitting in 3rd place right now, 2 points behind Justin Smith. Will it still be 2 points, or will it be 4 points?
39.
Yeah, not the time for Ward to be going wayward on his own throat.
100.
Rediscovers his range, only momentarily though. Returns to
125.
the target and gets himself down to a finish first.
Yeah, looked like he was trying to hit a big 20 at the minimum requirement with the second dart. That went into the 5.
Harry required
would have let him go
138.
Down for a 19 to leave a double, but he didn't. He stuck with the line, hit the 1-2-3 to leave this 1-3-8.
39.
That's left him
Justin
99
required
now.
120.
Yeah, horrible last start. Horrible first start. I mean, he could go bull-bull here. He's trying to find a way past it. What a dart that is. He didn't even have half the bed to aim at there. That's superb. Deserves this chance.
100.
Can't quite take it.
Harry required 99.
Probably about the same side, the 2 segments he had a chance at, the bullseye or the treble 20, with the bit he could see. Always going to go 19
59.
tops was
Justin,
Ward
you
there,
require
but it's
20.
now all about Smith. Some
Game shot
comeback
and
from
a match,
Smith
Justin Smith.
to resolve that from 3-0 down. There's a lot of head shaking going on between the two, but it's all smiles, which is the lovely bit. Justin Smith takes this one 4-3. Really nothing between them two in the averages. 90 for Harry Ward, 89 for Justin Smith. A really nice encounter, that one. We'll head into a short break, and on our return, it's Jyri Ussa taking on our table topper, Alex Williams.
We're going to have a look at players whose setup perhaps is a little bit more unique. We had a guy by the name of Ram Guevara come over here. He threw with a 9-gram dart, which borders on the extremities of illegalities.
It's very much a personalised message every time you address the hockey.
You look at the elbow position, that's set absolutely perfect. And then you just have almost like a little bit of a fling forward, don't you?
Yeah, I'm seeing it from this angle as well. There's the tiniest little jump on the feet, and that tends to happen with smaller players, because if you want to throw a 9-gram dart, for example, or something 25 grams more, the options are there.
Hi, this is Ram Guevara, and this is why I use 9-gram darts. I have more control of it, and it keeps my arm steady, so if I know if it goes left or right, it will.
Yeah, coming up after today's live darts, a breaker throw with Ram Guevara and his 9-gram darts. That is the weight of a standard UK £1 coin or 2 credit cards together, although mine seem to weigh a little bit heavier than that. Coming up then after the live show, breaker throw. And back to the live darts. This is what's happened in the opening 6 fixtures of the day. Robert Thornton and Alex Williams with 4-1 wins in their opening encounters. Justin Smith with an important victory against Jyri Ussa for qualification. Qualification has been sealed by Alex Williams, a 4-0 win over Phil Johnson-Hale, followed by a 4-3 scoreline for Ussa meant Williams is sealed in top spot. And that is why his name has turned to gold. He can't be caught. He will be playing on Saturday. Just has to try and confirm that he wins the group. Now, Justin Smith, of course, can still do that, but he's trying to fend off the fight of Jyri Ussa, and he got that 4-3 comeback win against Harry Ward before the break. All of the bottom 3 are eliminated. Thornton, Ward and Johnson-Hale are out. It's a battle for second place between Smith and Ussa, and the hardest of tasks now faces the Finn, because he has to try and be the first to beat Alex Williams.
Yeah, for Ussa, we are talking about at the top of the show where he had genuine chances.
First leg, Jyri to throw first. Game on.
Justin Smith, but his previous matches haven't probably gone in his favour, and the matches around him haven't helped him. Losing himself first game
60.
to Justin Smith, 4-2, and that was his 4th defeat out of 5 to Justin Smith this week.
100.
Did not help Ussa any one iota at all, and the fact that then he was against the darts against Thornton, he did manage to get over the line in that one, 4-3. But would have been a little
100.
disappointed to see Harry Ward from 3-0 up lose 4-3 to Justin Smith in the previous match. So
60.
Kind of the games around him haven't quite been going his way either. Jyri Ussa. So now hopefully we can see him throw with a bit of freedom and say, well, I may be going home, but I did take the scalp of the group winner.
Well, he has to win, doesn't he? Because if he loses this game,
100.
he's 4 points behind Justin Smith, only 4 to play for. If he wins it, it's game on. And is there an argument to say that maybe, just maybe, now that Alex Williams' qualification is confirmed, that there might be a bit of a dip in intensity from him?
I don't think so. I think Alex is the sort that wants to kind of set records. He wants to go 10 wins out of 10 here in this group. He wants to be amongst those who have achieved that feat in the past.
And there is an evident intensity in his playing style, Alex Williams. Ussa, though, looking for 160 to land the first leg. Another would have left him on double top. Instead,
83.
Well, I was going to say he sets up something simple, but that's a little bit of a slip in the end. Might only be 1 dart at double when he returns. Bullseye wouldn't be a bad option here. But if you can hit the treble like that, why would you bother playing the safety route? Tops for a crucial opening hold.
57.
And the pressure told.
Alex, you require 44.
Yeah, the motion of his throw means that when he does miss underneath, he misses by quite a fair way. We've seen it one or two
Game show on the
occasions,
first leg.
and
Alex
once
Williams.
again, Williams absolutely clinical on the finishing.
Second leg, Alex.
His scoring
to
has
throw
been on
first.
point.
Game on.
His finishing yesterday up round 40%. Kind of dreamland.
100.
If Williams does go on to get the win here, then Justin Smith can confirm
100.
qualification by winning his next game. That's against Robert Thornton in a couple of games' time. Before that, Johnson-Hale and Ward will battle it out. The two players at the bottom of the table, only one win apiece.
180.
And the other fear for Jyri here is that when he played Alex yesterday, Alex beat him 4-1. Admittedly, Alex had the darts and got in front early, but
100.
the plus to Jyri was he was one of the 3 legs that he conceded yesterday. So
his leg difference is currently -4 as well. If he takes a
45.
beating here, it's going to be even harder to turn it around. Ultimately, he's going to have to rely on Justin Smith falling off a cliff. It would have looked different, wouldn't it, if Harry Ward had finished the job, though, in the previous game. That he
100.
could have been looking at thinking, this could be 4-0 Ward, and I'm in business here. So then to go through that backstage, Scott, and have to go on stage, having seen that opportunity that you weren't even involved in slip away, that must be difficult to prepare for your match.
yeah, it is. It is because you're really excited with Harry Ward being at 3-0, and then it would have gone back to 3-1. You go, yeah, okay, thought want to be okay, and then it went to 4-3-2, and it was like, oh no, he couldn't, could he? And then
27.
it's 3-3, and then all of a sudden,
Alex requires 76.
yes, he could, and he did. And all of a sudden, you go from elation because you feel you have a chance to consolation, really, where you're consoling yourself.
Game show on the second leg.
Nicely done
Alex Williams.
by Williams to double his advantage. He is coasting towards
Third
group
leg, Jyri to
victory.
throw first.
Already
Game on.
qualified. He will be there on Saturday along with Graham Hall, the Group A winner. Mike Warburton is 1 win away tonight. Andy Bartons is 2 wins away tonight from securing qualification. And then 3 players all
16.
tied on 2 points in Group B. 3 go through from it. Kevin Burness is one of them. Another little nod to Wales if he gets through. It looks like we're going to have 3 Welshmen.
28.
And potentially another player born in Wales.
Yeah, Williams here, 2 from 2 on his doubles, and I mentioned he was on 40% yesterday. He's 4 from 9 in his first match,
140.
4 from 9 in his second, so he's very much above that 40% so far today, just a smidge, depending on what he does
60.
with his last 2 legs here. But he has continued on from yesterday, Williams, and he's very worthy of being top of the group. A 99
60.
average against Harry Ward in game 2 today. And then just shy of an 88
96.
in game 4 today against Phil Johnson-Hale. So he's maintained his standards. The thing overnight is sometimes you come back and play worse. But Alex Williams has maintained his standards.
180.
And that's not always the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, showing a level of professionalism, really, the way he's gone about his business today.
99.
Put under pressure
Jyri
by Ussa
requires
in this leg.
61.
61 after a dozen, thanks to that 180 in the previous visit. 46 left now. 36 left. Well, he won't mind that
29.
miss in the grand scheme of things. You wouldn't know it from looking at him, but 32 when he comes back.
100. Jyri require 32. $16. Alex, you require 118.
He moved a long way across there.
Games on the third
And he
leg.
did the right thing.
Alex
118.
Williams.
And not only has he got Jyri Ussa's number, he's got everybody's number in
Fourth
this
leg,
group.
Alex to throw first. Game on.
Still only for the loss of 4 legs over the course of 2 days.
Yeah, that's that 118 to the 121, the 140, and the 122 that you had yesterday,
83.
and they were all in moments, game-changing moments. And has that 118
97.
added to the misery for Jyri Ussa.
Yeah, this is potentially fatal now for Ussa. He'll be 4 points behind Justin Smith, who will have a
60.
game in hand and a superior leg difference of 15 if Williams wins this 4-0.
Kind of all over for him, bar the
60.
shouting then, isn't it, really?
He'd be pretty much relying on Smith to lose all his games heavily.
Or breaking his arm.
And he'd have to win his games heavily, yeah. Or breaking his arm. I'm not sure
70.
that's within the rules, Scott.
No, but I'm not saying that he would break his arm. He's relying on him falling down the steps and breaking his arm.
Oh, okay.
I'm not suggesting anything.
I think we've just got a little bit of an insight into the mind of Mr. Mitchell there.
58.
I'm not suggesting he pushes him down those stairs either. Dear, oh dear, Murph. Making me out to be some sort of villain. I wear pink at weekend.
It's all a facade. It's an act.
180.
But the star act is Alex Williams in this group. Another 180 to leave 108. You know what? He'll probably take this out as well, won't he?
135. Alex, you require 108.
That makes it a little bit difficult. But he doesn't find anything too difficult. Hasn't missed a dart at double in this game.
76.
Until now.
Jyri, you require 151. $77. Alex, you require 32.
Is there a way? A way through? A way in?
16.
Not on this occasion. Is
Jyri,
there a
you
way
require
back?
74.
For Jyri Ussa.
There is now. Double 16.
$42.
Once again, he had a little think about it,
Alex,
didn't
you
he?
require 16.
You feel Williams.
Game shot and a match.
Will
Alex
take
Williams.
it out, and he does. Go across the double 4. Said about him being up 40% overnight on the doubles. It's 4 from 10 in this one. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is 40%. There it shows up on the graphic. 84 average for Alex Williams. He was home and hosed anyway. We take a short break. When we return, it's Phil Johnson-Hale taking on Harry Ward.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where Alex Williams continues his cruise towards a record Group C campaign. Harry Ward taking on Phil Johnson-Hale. Both these players are eliminated. They've only got one win apiece, so Harry Ward will be hoping to double his tally here. So will Phil Johnson-Hale. After this, Justin Smith can seal his qualification after that 4-0 defeat for Jyri Ussa before the break. He's going to take on Robert Thornton. But this is our first actual dead rubber match of the day. So as promised, during it, we're going to hear Scott Mitchell's agricultural conundrum. Scott, are you ready to delight the audience with that 45. New feature?
I'm more than ready. So down on the farm, when we have a carving pattern, some farmers have autumn carvings
100.
where their cows carve in the autumn, and some have spring carvings. But the question is, what is the gestation period of a cow? Don't
100.
go to your Google searches. Please just have a little guess and test your knowledge.
Yeah, we'll give you a few minutes till nearly
100.
the end of this match, and I'll get Scott to reveal the result. I'll have a guess myself towards the end of the game. But there you go. And also, if you want to see Scott Mitchell on the farm, there is a feature on Pluto TV and on the Modus Super Series YouTube channel where we went to Mitchell's farm. Gave us the backstage tour, didn't you, Scott?
140.
Yeah, more than happy with the farm. The farm is constantly changing and evolving.
A few of your animals were getting a little bit feisty with some of our team, though.
140.
Yes, they were, yeah.
Harry required
Our
161.
little pygmy goats were coming down on them like a ton of feathers.
Treble 17. Bullseye.
136. Phil, you
That would
require
have been
116.
a standout shot from Harry Ward. He couldn't take out 161. Can Johnson-Hale take out 116?
Yeah, it would have been slightly easier
60.
for him.
Harry required
Had
25.
that first start not been a blocker on the treble 20.
No score.
Bust it with one dart.
Phil,
Needed
you require
25.
56.
Scored 27.
Big 9H, bit further out than that.
Game shot on the first leg.
Absolutely punished for it as well from Johnson-Hale.
Just
Second
hasn't
leg, Harry
been
to throw
his
first.
campaign, has it,
Game
Harry
on.
Ward? Nothing's gone right for the lad.
$100.
Yeah, he's had one of those weeks. If he fell in a bucket of manure, he'd come out smelling of manure, wouldn't he?
45.
Not of the roses that he usually smells of. Such a good dart player. Finding his way back to the
60.
top of the game.
We'll give it another leg and then we'll get
95.
Scott Mitchell to reveal the answer to his, what are we calling it? Agricultural conundrum. There we go. Repeat the question quickly, Scott, for anyone that might have missed it.
The gestation period
60.
of a cow. How long is it carrying that calf before it's born?
Yeah, no search engines, please.
41.
Just good, honest guesses.
$100. $60.
Well, can Harry Ward carve out an opportunity here, Scott?
I like what you did there.
60.
Not quite where he wanted to be, but he has left 1-2-1. Johnson-Hale here needs a ton.
61.
Strange
Harry
thinking that to go
121.
downstairs with 40 in the board on 260. Really needed to force the issue at the top end.
85.
Yeah, the treble 19 would have left Johnson-Hale 163.
$137. Harry requires 36.
All about Ward now and double 18. Across to double 9. Takes it on.
27.
And that was a long way inside.
Phil, you require 62.
So with that treble 19 on the last visit, should get a dart. It's going to be at double 16.
30.
Not for the first time today.
Harry
The dart
required
at the
9.
single 20 was pretty close to the treble. Double 4, the big number is achieved this time.
Game shot on the second leg. Harry
And he
Ward.
takes out 9 to level the match, but forget the darts.
Third leg.
It's
Phil
time
to
for the
throw
answer to the
first.
question
Game on.
that you've all been waiting for. Scott Mitchell's agricultural conundrum.
Well, the answer is it can be
45.
anywhere between 279 days and 292 days. But the average is usually around the
68.
283 days mark, which is just over 9 months. Very similar to the humans.
Well,
I can add
go
to
on,
this.
carry on.
I can
You've
add
got
that.
more, ladies and gentlemen.
for a sheep, it's 152 days.
Yep.
And for a goat, it's about 145 days, which is a little shorter than the sheep.
96.
And the one that's the easiest to remember is the gestation period of a pig, which is 114 to 116 days.
100.
And it's easiest remembered because it's 3 months, 3 weeks, and 3 days.
There you go. 4 for the price of 1. Brilliant from Scott Mitchell. Do join us again next week for more of Scott Mitchell's
140.
agricultural conundrums, or to give it his acronym, SMAC. And if you are just joining us
44.
and wondering why we're going down that route, well, this is a bit a dead rubber game, really. Only playing for position. There is, of course, monetary reward the higher you finish in the table. So that will focus the mind of the players a little bit.
100. $60. Harry required 97.
It seems to go one or two ways, doesn't it, in this kind of position? You either get a sort of looser, freer contest, or the
Game shot
players
on the third leg. Harry
just
Ward.
kind of battle on, lose the intensity because they know they're out of the picture. I think we are seeing a bit of
Fourth
freedom
leg,
from Harry
Harry to
Ward.
throw
It's not his
first.
greatest performance so far, but
Game on.
the last couple of legs have been decent.
For me, for somebody like Harry that's on his way to returning to the game, I think we forget how long when you quit the game and you put the darts down and you walk away for a year, you forget how long it takes you to get back to where you were before you kind of said, you know, enough's enough for the time being. I'm not going to do it.
140.
I'm only a young man. I need to concentrate on other things away from the board at the moment. And I had the utmost respect for Harry to just hold his hands up and say, this is what I need to do at the moment. I need to be doing other things. And I like that. But now he's back. He's finding out that to get to the stage where he was when he put the darts down, it's not always as quick and as easy.
85.
Which is why when you see players have injuries and things like that, and they're trying to recover, the same goes with that really.
60.
Because you've not been playing under the intensity right at the very top end, because the injury has forced you to stop, and you've got to work your way back in again and give yourself a chance. It doesn't happen overnight,
58.
and there's a reason for that.
$140.
And the hardest part is that everybody remembers you from before, and then they expect you to be doing the same things as you were doing
140.
when you left the game
Harry
for a bit.
required
So,
118.
but Harry's one of those at the perfect age, the right age to get it all back, and I do wish him all the very best because he is a top man.
44.
Yeah, shown flashes, hasn't he, over the last couple of
Phil, you
days.
require 78.
Results haven't gone his way, but it's there.
Oh, it's more than there. It's just a consistency that he needs to now bring with it.
53. Harry requires 74.
No bull from Johnson-Hale, so Ward will return. Treble 14 for double 16 for 3-1.
42. Phil, you require 25.
Up next, Justin Smith, remember, looking to secure qualification. Stay with us for that. Can Johnson-Hale stay with Ward here? 88 says yes, he
Game
can.
shot on a 4th leg.
Not only can
Phil
he stay with him,
Johnson-Hale.
he can break his throat.
5th leg, Phil to throw first. Game on. $100. $140. $60. $60. $57. $121.
Good find with the last one for Ward. Turn the throw around effectively.
134.
That in turn is a really good visit and sensible move from Johnson-Hale. That's 2 in 8. You need one over the top now, not too high.
140.
Perfect.
Yeah, puts him in a good
Phil, you
position to
require
break straight
150.
back. Can't believe Phil Johnson-Hale would go for 3 bullseyes or anything crazy like that.
40.
We have seen it done here
Harry
on a couple of
require
occasions.
40.
Thomas Banks and Romeo Gervabats. We almost saw it done at the end of a
Game
9
shot on
dart,
the
or a
5th
pairs
leg.
one at that.
Harry Ward.
Harry Ward, though, simple and effective on tops to
6th
regain
leg, Harry
control
to
of this
throw
match.
first. Game on. $123. $59. $98. $100.
Ward closing in on what would only be his second victory of the group.
83.
A reminder that before a dart was thrown, he was the favourite to win the group. Hasn't worked out for him.
60. $127.
Knocks the 7 off, was aiming to knock it off with the treble 19. Not to be this time. But Ward will
58.
be back.
Harry requires 70.
Tidy up the 70 for a 4-2 win. To a double 8. One down the inside of that. We'll have the
62.
job done. Too far down the inside, so Johnson-Hale will probably be feeling this is his last 3 darts in this match.
43. Harry
Still
require
doesn't
8.
leave himself an option of a finish should Ward not complete the task here.
4.
Is he too far in front?
Dozen darts missed at double for Harry Ward so far in this contest. He will return with 3 more at double 2.
83.
Under a little bit of pressure this time. That might just
Harry
sharpen
require
the mind
4.
and see him get the job done. Awkward. Maybe 2/3 of the bed available, if that.
Game shot,
Oh, he's
and
found
a
it.
match.
Super
Harry
dart.
Ward.
Almost threw it sideways to get in. But he does get his second win of the group and lifts himself off the foot of the table, leaving Phil Johnson-Hale languishing in that position. And when we return after the break, everything could be sorted. Justin Smith would join Alex Williams in qualifying for finals night if he beats Robert Thornton. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where the lights might be about to go out on Jyri Ussa's campaign, because if Justin Smith wins this match against Robert Thornton, Ussa will be the fourth and final player from this group to be eliminated, and Smith will secure his Saturday spot alongside his fellow Welsh compatriot Alex Williams. Not even bothering throwing his practice darts, Justin Smith is so confident of getting the job done here against the Thorn. So to confirm victory, we'll see Smith through. Robert Thornton is asking for the game to start early because that was a 180 in practice for him. Good show of respect between the pair. They've been here all week.
Game on.
It looks like that one of them will be going home. The other one will be sticking around for Saturday. And funnily enough, he might hit a 180 straight back at Robert Thornton here. He did it after game on. Robert Thornton did it before.
55.
Yeah, it's always best to do those 180s when they count, isn't it?
Well, this could count. Oh, that was annoying.
85.
4 perfect darts, 170 days since our last 9-dart finish. Jasper Scarrett on the Super Series stage.
81.
And there's hope for you yet, Scott, because he'd never hit one before, not even in practice.
Oh, I've hit a few in practice.
100.
Probably in double digits, but not in a recorded match.
121.
What's your route? Is it
Justin,
conventional?
you require 136.
Yes, very much so.
100.
Although I think I will go the 45 for 36 route in future, as the double 12 is the one that keeps eluding me.
25. Justin, you require 36.
Double 18 is usually the choice of Smith. He's splitting now. 2 for double 8.
20.
That's quite worked well for him. A win would seal second for Justin Smith, or seal qualification.
99. Justin, you
Could
require
still be
16.
an outside chance of finishing first, of course.
Game show on the first leg.
And he wins
Justin
the first leg. Did win this match yesterday, 4-3.
Second leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
We will be saying bye-bye to Robert Thornton, but it's been a pleasure to have him here, as it always is. He's had his moments, but just lacks that
90.
consistency, which seems to be the way for the Thorn over the last few years.
They are actually
60.
2 apiece in their heads-to-heads on the week. Justin Smith, 4-1 winner on Monday. Robert Thornton, 4-1 winner on Tuesday.
43.
Robert Thornton, 4-3 winner on Wednesday. And Justin Smith, 4-3 winner yesterday. So there really is nothing been between them all week.
140.
Yeah, good close encounters throughout. Just feel it could have been so different for Robert Thornton today.
46.
Had he won that match against Jyri Ussa earlier on. It was a real scrap of a game. He missed 18 darts at double in it and lost 4-3. That condemned
100.
him to early elimination.
Yeah, there are moments that happen to you during the day and you think, oh, it's just not my day today. You start
80.
thinking a little bit negatively and your darts are then happily go into a negative mode as well.
Hasn't played since then.
$26. 100.
Smith should be taking control of this leg with this visit.
85.
Just about does that.
Robert, you
unless
require
Thornton can
142.
find something huge here. Oh, he's got to stay there. Frustrated not to have landed a bedfellow.
90.
And Smith will have a look at 90.
Justin, you require 90. Game shot on the
real
second
sensible
leg.
start from Justin Smith. The second into the big 20.
Third leg, Justin to throw
and then
first.
nails the bullseye. No eye contact between the two players. They really are
58.
trying to get a bit of one-upmanship on each other to end the week.
Yeah, I think Smith just wants to get it done and won as quickly as possible. Last
66.
game, it threatened to drift away from him, didn't it, when he trailed Harry Ward 3-0. He produced an active escapology in that one. And now he just wants to make sure that he does not
100.
give anyone a chance and slams the door shut.
96. $60. 97. 81.
Been quite a few of those darts and quite a few of those reactions from Robert
45.
Thornton over the course of the last 5 days.
$145. 95. Justin, you require 57.
Slight slip from Smith. 14 for tops to rescue the shot.
37.
Although maybe a slight
Robert, you
surprise he
require
didn't go 18
102.
double 18 there.
$94. Justin, you require 20.
Thornton gesticulates to his darts. Why are you doing that now?
10.
Well, Smith's letting him back here.
Robert, you require 8.
Double 4 for Thornton.
Game shot on the third
Creeps
leg.
his way
Robert
in.
Thornton.
Looks at the scoreboard, points to the board. Where you been?
Fourth leg, Robert to throw first.
Yeah, if you weren't looking at the board, you wouldn't
Game
really know
on.
he'd hit it, would you, from that reaction?
No, you would have thought he'd missed it again, and he's not happy, but that's his happy face.
100.
Smith trying to avoid becoming embroiled in a battle.
26.
That won't help his cause.
$41. $43. $32. $40. $100. $80. $13. $100.
Thornton needing a treble of significance
60.
here. Not the one he was after, but I've seen him hit a 144 this week, Thornton. Can he add the 155? Not this time around.
60. Justin, you require 72.
Bullseye.
47.
Thornton could end up going
Robert,
for that
you
as well
require
here.
95.
Probably start on it. Can he end on it?
70.
I think he thought
Justin,
it was
you
there
require
and then got
25.
halfway to the board to see that it wasn't. Both players sat on 25 now.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Justin Smith takes it out to go 3-1.
Fifth leg, Justin to throw first. Game on.
Yep, so one leg away from securing qualification for Saturday's showpiece finale. Week 5, finals night. Getting ahead of myself.
125.
Yeah, week 5 finals now already features Alex Williams, already features Graham Hall, may well feature Mike Warburton and probably Andy Bartons. And it could be Justin Smith that's about to confirm his place in that field.
Yeah, we have some battle for that last place in Group B for sure.
Yeah, Bedes, Spivey,
60.
and Divine all fighting it out.
Should Bartons have another collapse? Could be 2 of those 3 in. You don't know. It's been a funny old week this week.
$35.
Robert Thornton's lost his dart. Had to be pointed out by the eagle-eyed Andrew Culling, our official.
It's a bit like golf. He's probably got another one in his pocket and he'll just slip it on the floor there. Oh, there it is. I found it.
100.
Not quite the same effect.
And it's happened again. He can't believe his luck. Justin Smith's trying to keep
61.
his head here and not laugh too much at Robert Thornton's comical reactions. Because he needs to convert this to qualify. This is qualification moment
44.
beckoning for Justin Smith.
I think the nice guy that Justin Smith is, I think he wanted to go over there and pick it up for him. But he knew it was only his second dart and not his third, so he couldn't go and pick it up. I think
Justin, you require
that was
132.
honestly what Justin Smith wanted to do.
Right, is this the moment? Is it a champagne spraying shot to seal the qualification? Not quite. But he will set up the chance and hope that Robert Thornton
64.
hasn't got
Robbie, you require 145.
a magic trick up his sleeve.
$65. Justin, you require 68.
So, Robert Thornton's still making Smith laugh. But is he going to be smiling because he seals a Saturday spot?
52.
Not yet. Still not.
Robbie, you require 80. $40.
Gets another moment.
Justin, you require 16. Game shot.
Smith finally gets over the line on his Saturday night qualification. Tough one for him because playing a dear mate there who have been together all week, him and Robert Thornton. But it's Justin Smith confirms his qualification through to the Saturday night final. We won't worry about the averages too much. It was all about who won and got through, and that was Justin Smith 4-1. We take a short break, and when we return, it's Phil Johnson-Hale taking on Jyri Ussa.
Welcome back. Well, we just saw before the break Justin Smith get a 4-1 victory against Robert Thornton, and that means that Smith has secured qualification for finals night. It is all Welsh dominance in Group C. Alex Williams and Justin Smith both securing spots with 2 games each to spare. 6 fixtures remain, but nobody can bridge the gap now. And between Williams and Smith, they've only lost 1 game in 16. They're going to play each other and battle it out to see who finishes top of the table in a couple of games' time. But before that, we're going to see if Phil Johnson-Hale can add to his solitary victory when he takes on Finland's Jyri Ussa, who now obviously cannot qualify either.
Yeah, are we going to see Jyri throw with a bit of freedom for the first time this week?
First leg, Phil to throw first. Game on.
This is game 10 of the 15 we bring you today
46.
for Group C. Result yesterday going 4-2 in the favour of Jyri Ussa.
45. $85.
Pressure off now, isn't it? Just playing their own game, playing for pride. Freedom darts, no calculators required. Darts without the spreadsheet, Scott.
81.
Yeah, kind of.
No longer are they playing for survival, but I do think that they'll be playing for form. We did talk about it. They want to leave a lasting impression here at the Super Series. Starts on the bullseye. 65 would leave 170.
105.
Does rather better than that.
$140. Jyri require 130. $58. Phil, you require 90.
Let's go treble 20 here, surely, for double 15.
82.
The reason he had to go that way because it was 20-20 for ball. You have to get a dart, something to win the leg. Double 6 here, then
no score.
Jyri, and he's gone into the wrong bed, drifted downwards again.
Phil, you require
seen that a couple of times from him this week. Where his throw is very up and down.
Phil Johnson-Hale.
As in arm movement,
Second
straight
leg,
up and
Jyri
down.
to throw first. Game on.
But it's Johnson-Hale who takes the double 4. It's 24 darts. Hold and
45.
Maybe that's the reason that Johnson-Hale is down the tail end of the table.
59.
Need to remove a couple of those visits to be competitive, that's for sure.
They're jostling for positions now in the group. Johnson-Hale can finish as high as 4th in the table.
100.
Jyri Ussa is the only player who actually knows where he's going to finish. That will be P3. Justin Smith can still win the group. He plays
85.
Alex Williams next, and he plays Phil Johnson-Hale in his last game. Williams takes on Robert Thornton, who he did say yesterday he knows is capable of beating him and beating him 4-0, didn't he? He mentioned that.
95.
Yeah, sometimes you can kind of believe that and then take it to the game, and then they do to you what you imagine. So
134.
at times it's best to push that to the back of the mind and kind of forget that.
It will be a longer race in Group B tonight, we promise you that,
60.
because 3 players are tied on the same points. 3 go through. Looks like a real scrap between Burness, Divine and Spivey.
59.
Mike Warburton needs one more victory to secure qualification. Can get that in the first match of the evening against Butch Divine. Officially, Andy Barton's needs 2, though 1 may well be enough.
85.
But he's been in this position before. 4 games left, needing 1 more win, and that didn't happen in Group A.
Yeah, I just can't see those mistakes being made again in the same week. I just can't see it. But stranger things have happened.
Jyri require 116.
So for parity here, Ussa looks at 116. Good guide for the treble 20, but not utilised. So Johnson-Hale has a chance to double his advantage here. Double 14.
60. Phil, you require 28.
A double largely associated with Mensur Suljevic. And like the gentle, Johnson-Hale has nailed it, no problem.
Third leg, Phil to throw
From
first.
the gentle to the storm.
$95. $58. $84. $140.
Good last start there from Ussa.
45.
It to get back into the leg. What he was looking for there was a treble 20.
98.
Treble 19 was the reason that he didn't go back up to the 20s with the second dart, and then he would have been looking for a third one had he located it with the second to score 133 to lead 170.
$59. $41. Jyri require 146.
So 6 starts from here.
$80.
Johnson-Hale then looking for treble of significance.
59. Jyri
Doesn't
requires
find
66.
one, but leaves himself on the 120, which you'll only need 1 treble to get a double and a straight single. But 56 left here for Ussa, and he has got a dart at tops.
46.
So slightly underneath. So Johnson-Hale back for the
Jyri require
120.
120. Game shot on the third leg. Phil Johnson-Hale.
3-0 then. Storming stuff.
Fourth leg, Jyri
From
to
Johnson-Hale.
throw first. Game on.
A reminder, Williams versus Smith next. That's kind of the only game that's got significant impact because that's a battle for top of the
100.
table. If Smith wins it, then it goes to the final round of fixtures. If Williams wins it, he wins the group.
100.
And Williams is not only on for a perfect day, he's on for a record Group C campaign, because he is on course for a perfect group, which
60.
has only been done 5 times in Group C. The last one was Tyler Thorpe in week 10 of Series 12, and he lost just 6 legs.
26.
That's a record. Alex Williams has only lost 4. So if he can get through 4-1 and 4-0 his last 2 games, he will break the record.
100.
The other players, by the way, to do it: Jarno Bottenberg in Series 8, Colin Osborne in Series 7, James Wilson in Series 6, and Richard North way back in Series 2.
100. $90. $43. Jyri, you require 151.
Could be in the bizarre situation as well here for Johnson-Hale, where he gets 2 wins and they're both 4-0.
Yeah, it would be bizarre.
55.
And not impossible from here. 96 is no gimme for Ussa.
45.
But he didn't think to go down to the
Jyri, you require
bullseye there and
96.
make sure he left a finish. Not thinking straight, Phil. 88.
80.
Should have been on 167 here, not 187. And when you do that, you always get 2 darts in a treble, don't you, Scott?
135. Jyri, you require
Do
16.
indeed. This is to send us on, Bud.
No score.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dirty.
Phil, you require 52.
Johnson-Hale looking to capitalise. Double 16 for a 4-0 win.
Game shot.
And this man
Man of
has
match,
only won
Phil
2 matches in this
Johnson-Hale.
group. Both of them have been whitewashers. Robert Thornton yesterday, Jyri Ussa today, and Phil Johnson-Hale picks up his first win of the day, his second of the group. Coming up next, clash at the top of the table between the 2 men that have qualified already, Alex Williams and Justin Smith. Well, two very happy Welshmen have just taken to the Modus Super Series stage. The two qualifiers from Group C are indeed Alex Williams and Justin Smith. The pair of them have been dominant forces across both days. Williams beating Smith yesterday, but Justin has only lost. That's the only match he's lost. Nobody else has managed to beat either of these players.
Leg, Alex to throw
and
first.
this might be a sign of things to come on Saturday night, but also is still a battle for supremacy in this group, because a victory for Smith will see him go level on points here with Alex Williams.
140.
A win for Williams will see him confirmed as a Group C winner.
55.
Next time they play, Scott, could be in the knockout stages tomorrow night.
140.
Yeah, so you don't want to let your counterpart get on top of you here in this one. Because the only match you remember is your last match
27.
when you played one another. Particularly if it was only the day before.
Don't forget to join us for that 7:30 p.m. Saturday night for finals night.
140.
Graham Hall already there. Williams and Smith have joined in. We'll find out the remaining three tonight from 10 when Group B resumes and concludes.
43. Alex require 81.
Laura Turner joins us in the commentary box on Saturday evening.
56.
Yep, fresh from the Premier League in Glasgow, which was also won by a Welshman. What a week for Wales in darting terms.
60.
The Development
Alex
Tour and Euro Tour
25.
stuff going on today as well, so we'll keep an eye out for the Red Dragons in that too. Williams goes wayward, 11 remaining.
And Laura Turner picking up the mileage as well. She was in
Game shot on
Antwerp
the
last
first
week.
leg. Alex Williams.
Alex Williams is collecting legs like air miles in this group.
Second leg, Justin to throw first.
Still
Game
remember he's on for a record campaign. 10 out of 10 and 6 legs lost was the record from Tyler Thorpe. Williams is 8 out of 8
100.
and 4 legs lost at the moment.
I have to say, I think I've been mighty
140.
impressed with Alex Williams. I really have. I can't wait to see what he does on
100. Saturday
Saturday night. Although, as a player, I know that the Saturday night is very different, has a very different feel to a
140.
group campaign. I know it's darts just the same, but I know it's
57.
mini groups just the same, but it just feels, for me as a player, it feels chalk and cheese to the weekly stuff.
And he seems to be getting better, you know, game by game. There's been no drop-off
100.
since he qualified.
$95. Alex, you require 121.
Treble 17 for the bullseye. Not to beat. So Smith will get a look at the 149. He hasn't had a look at much in this match so far.
57. Justin, you require 149.
All right.
137. Alex, you require 64.
Bit of a brain freeze mid-shot there from Smith. You know what? You won't expect to be back the way that Williams has been finishing.
32.
He will be.
Justin, you require 12.
So for Williams to go to
Game shot on the second leg. Justin Smith.
double six goes.
Third leg, Alex
to go
to
1-1,
throw first.
sorry.
Game on.
It's the whole throw.
180.
Williams has done the whole week, or the last 2 days. When somebody takes a leg
99.
off him, he really does take umbrage and comes back in usually with a double trouble visit on his first visit. The very next throw.
100. $45.
Remaining matches after this. Harry Ward against Robert Thornton. Justin Smith will end his campaign against Phil Johnson-Hale. Jyri Ussa will meet Ward, and Robert Thornton will be the final opponent in Group C for Alex Williams.
100.
Then we will break down the throw of Ram Guevara and his 9-gram darts straight after the live show today.
And just
60.
to put that in perspective, I use
Alex
a 25-gram dart. So 3 of his darts weigh 27 grams.
Accidental double. Double 12 remaining.
54.
Tonight, more live darts from 10 p.m. Group B. And finals night, 7:30 on Saturday.
81.
But no need to switch over. We've
Alex
got
require 12.
wall-to-wall Arras content for you. Double 6,
Game shot on
2,
the third
1.
leg. Alex Williams. Full flag, Justin to throw first. Game on. $26.
Yeah, poor start for Smith.
60. $100. $83. $59. $140.
Once again, Williams picks up on a mistake from Smith as he goes troubleless.
60.
And Williams has an opportunity again to pick up on it again, and he does it again.
100.
Well, these are the two dominant forces in the group. Williams has been the player of the group, no doubt about that, and he looks likely to go on and win this match and therefore win the group.
27.
And Justin Smith, I mean,
Alex require 38.
that was a proper blind dart, wasn't it? He never even looked at the board.
Game shot on a 4 flag. Alex Williams.
That'll be the main reason.
5th flag. Alex to throw first. Game on.
3-1 then to Williams. Just to put in context how dominant these two players have been, at the end of this game, they will have 32 points between them. The other 4 players will have 20 points between them.
134. $60.
I think Smith is disappointed with losing that last leg on throw.
100. $60. $60.
Had to stay up there, Williams, on 267. Had to try and squeeze one through the gap.
100.
Smith totally frustrated here.
$57.
By the way, Sparrow fought for Owen Binks. We gave him the big build-up, didn't we,
22.
for his
Alex
European
require
Tour debut in
150.
PDC darts. The Euro Tour has started. Owen Binks is still stuck in the airport. Only him.
60.
Yeah, he did remember his passport, didn't he? With excitement.
Hopefully the PDC bosses aren't blaming him for that, or we'll be welcoming him
59.
back to referee on the stage very soon.
Alex required 90.
I wonder if he'd be in floods of tears again on the return.
Williams then to top the group, 90 needed. Bullseye for tops. What a way to win it this would be. There you
Shot.
go.
And a
Top
match,
spot
Alex Williams.
on the dartboard. Top spot in the group. And Alex Williams defeats Justin Smith to secure P1 in the group. And just a reminder, one more leg was lost there. So If he can beat Robert Thornton 4-0 in his final game, it will be the best ever Group C campaign. Coming up next is Robert Thornton. He takes on Harry Ward. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we can now confirm Alex Williams as the group winner in Group C. He and Justin Smith will be in action on finals night on Saturday, and Williams, if he can avoid losing another leg, will have produced the best ever campaign in the group. Tyler Fort won 10 out of 10, dropped 6 legs. Currently, Alex Williams has won 9 out of 9, as you can see, and dropped only 5. Can he do it? Stay tuned to find out. He'll take on Robert Thornton in the final match of the day, but Robert Thornton is on the stage now, about to take on Harry Ward in a battle at the bottom, in the bottom half of the table, if you like, as they jostle for position. The winner of this one will be in 4th place. The loser of it will be bottom of the table with one more game to play. What are you expecting from this one, Scott?
First leg, Harry to throw first. Game on.
Well, expecting probably Harry to throw with a bit more freedom. As he did in his last game against Phil Johnson-Hale. He's had a little 3-game break before coming out Robert has the body language if you just can't seem to wait to get it over, but
123.
There's chances of these guys moving up and down in monetary value within the group, so there's still work to be done.
60.
So you'd think there's not a lot to play for, but players don't think like that. Players think like, if there's another fiver or a tenner to grab out of these games, they want to go and grab it. They'd rather have it in their bank account than yours. It's why the monetary value of the group stages is like it is, so that, yeah, we maybe have a few dead rubbers on the promotion to the Saturday night type of thing. But between themselves, they're still playing for monetary value between positions in the league, and it's significant. The differences.
Yeah, for both players, it's been stories of missed doubles, really. Ward missing his at key moments. Robert Thornton's 18 missed darts at double against Jyri Ussa earlier on today ended his hopes, stopped the potential of a fight back. So I think it'll kind of be a battle of frustration this,
Robert, you require 108.
Who can reset better?
Yeah, and Robert's thoughts will be that maybe he could have been battling for third if things had gone slightly different, and the financial
35.
values for finishing third.
Harry require 40.
One spot off the qualification position, but Harry Ward coming in for tops.
Edging closer.
20.
Overcooks it.
Robert, you require 73.
73 for the Thorn, becomes 66, becomes 50. You know how to get that with one dart.
28.
And that's not it.
He waves goodbye to the dart.
Harry, you require 20.
He's got to go and retrieve it.
Double five. Well, I said that they've missed a lot of doubles between them. We've already seen 6 missed from Harry Ward in this match. Robert Thornton missing one at the bullseye, but he does land Old Faithful double top to steal the leg and break the throat.
Well, this time it was a hand up in apology from
throw first. Game on.
Robert Thornton. He knows that was Harry Ward's leg to be won.
41. $100. $100.
Did have a couple of darting celebrities in the audience on Saturday last week, didn't we, Scott, as well? The local lad, Adam Lipscomb, came down, and Justin Hood
60.
Of World Championship fame became everybody's favourite dart player at Ali Pali in December, didn't he? Happy feet. Who knows who'll be here this week? You could be here.
84.
Get your tickets.
Yeah, absolutely. I did actually think I saw Justin Hood on Monday night at my league darts in at Cold Hill Cricket Club
60.
in Wimborne. But it wasn't. It was just a very good lookalike.
He's always looked up to you, Scott.
Absolutely. He looked very much like him, but right to the point where he threw a dart. And then I realised it wasn't him. Firstly, because he threw with the opposite hand that Justin Hood does.
Nice 180 from Thornton to get himself down to a 2-darter after 12.
140. Robert, you require 96.
And he's got 2 darts at the double. Double 9.
Game shot on the second leg.
Solid.
Robert Thornton.
Where's it been? That's the question. 2-zip for Robert Thornton.
Third leg, Harry to throw first. Game
Cold
on.
Hill Cricket Club made the national news a couple of years ago when a local resident was fed up with picking cricket balls up in their back garden, was trying to get an order against the cricket club for playing cricket on the cricket ground. And I think GB News got involved in Piers Morgan, and it went to a big... there was to put a fence up was going to cost about 80,000 or something, and there was a big GoFundMe page all done nationally to stop the balls going in this fella's garden, and yeah. Save the cricket club.
If you do want to be here at our club on Saturday night, tickets are available. Scan that QR code, get yourselves down 41. To the live lounge. Who knows who else you might bump into.
Yeah, Saturday night's always a good night here.
43.
Scintillating darts, edge of your seat stuff because there's so much on. Each game, there's something on it. I think maybe that's the
85.
change of the Saturday night for a player.
Yeah. Sharpens the mind somewhat, doesn't it?
Yeah, no room for error whatsoever. Do you know, I think I've cracked
100.
it. We treat it like a group stage, but there's no room for error. I think that's what it is. That's the difference between the Saturday and the weeknight,
95.
the weekdays.
They
Harry
also do have the
require
prospect of
124.
9 dart shootouts on Saturdays. 3 players on stage. High score wins, unforgiving that. To separate the contenders. Bull
99.
on the green, but not in the hole. So we've done golf, we've done cricket, we've done
89.
agriculture.
Harry required 25.
What's next?
Oh, when you shouted ball, I ducked. I thought there was one coming through the door. That's my line of thought when I hear ball
17.
shouted.
Robert, you require 106.
106. Double 16.
74. Harry, you require 8.
Can Ward work his way into the game?
Game
He holds
shot
throw
the
on double
third
4,
leg.
finally hitting
Harry
a double
Ward.
at the 11th attempt he's had in this match.
Full flag, Robert to throw first. Game on. $135.
Well thrown, a little unfortunate with the last. Brushed off the barrel of one in the treble 20.
$100. $96. $60. $100. $100. Robbie, you require 170. $58.
On the 170, if you miss that treble 20, you head off down to 2 treble 19s, expecting to hit at least one. Thornton doesn't pick up any trebles there. And
Robbie,
that's
you require
allowed
112.
Harry Ward to sneak up upon Thornton in a leg where he was looking
27.
all dry and dandy.
Harry, you require
The
101.
two missed big numbers. You can probably forgive the first one because he had to hunt down the treble 20, but the second one is a huge error for Robert Thornton there, making this next shot all the more difficult. Might only
49. Robbie, you require 85.
be a shot at the bullseye. I know it's better than that. It's 2 at tops. And he
Game
loves
shot on the
tops.
fourth leg.
And he's on top in
Robert
this one.
Thornton.
Yeah, he's at 2 at tops, and he only
Fifth leg,
needed
Harry
one.
to throw first. Game on.
And that's been more often than not today, and that's probably where it's been missing for him today.
180.
Here comes Harry.
$85. $84. $60. $47. 85.
Another deflection there from Thornton into the 5.
$100.
Again, nice first start for Thornton.
104. Harry, you require 90.
Goes 18's route, so may look at double-double. Can't secure it.
50.
Can Thornton end this match with a
167.
flourish?
$95.
Or
Harry,
can
you
Ward
require
elongate the
40.
encounter? Took him 11 darts to hit a double. Now he's
Game
at 2
shot
in a
on the
row.
5th leg. Harry Ward. Sixth leg, Robert to throw first. Game on. $96. $100. $58. $44. $41.
Thornton there drifting into the 1. Didn't really want that.
$100.
Knowing here that a treble 20 would have almost turned the throw right round, and Thornton hits a big 3 going for the 19s again. So
43.
the throw is now turned into Ward's favour. You can see by the scoreboard, even though Thornton on throw with 12 darts, he's on 263 and Ward on 257.
100.
So the throw turned and now hits 100. He leaves himself a finish. Thornton's got to be careful here.
99.
Nicely done.
Harry,
It's the 99 to lead the 164. But it's still advantage Ward. Well, want a treble.
60.
Doesn't get it.
Probably require 164.
So offers a rare light here on the 164. Treble 18. Doesn't go. Needed to be back at the
82.
treble 18, but the wet position
Harry
of Thornton's
required
dart on the
97.
miss on the inside. And he really couldn't get back there, but treble 19 for tops here. Treble 18 for double 12. 20 scored. So 77.
77.
Back and hits the treble 19 beautifully.
Probably require 82.
To leave double 10. Will he get an option? Thornton 25 for 17 for double top, and the match will go his way.
62.
Mrs. Tops underneath.
Harry required
So,
20.
Ward for 19 dart leg. A breaker throw. It's now 20 dart leg. Off the barrel, surely.
15.
He just went a little short,
Robbie
didn't he, on the
required
back
20.
pull with the actual throw there. So Thornton then double 5 with 1 dart in hand to take the match.
Game shot.
And he does
And the
it.
match,
Steps
Robert
back.
Thornton.
Takes the match. All legs to 2. Smiles from both players. Lovely stuff from the pair of them. Nice to see them getting on. It's a 4-2 win for Robert Thornton. Bit of a slog, that one. We return. Justin Smith taking on Phil Johnson-Hale.
3 games to go at the resplendent-looking live lounge here in Portsmouth at the Modus Super Series in Group C. And one of the players that's already through is that man in your picture now, Justin Smith, qualified as 2nd place in this group, looking to end with a win. The only player that's beat him in the group is 1st place Alex Williams, won both of their encounters, including a 4-1 victory a couple of games ago. Phil Johnson-Hale, he's won a game a day, both of them 4-0 victories, so it's been all or nothing for Johnson-Hale.
Justin to throw first. Game on.
Sits in 5th place in the table at the moment, could finish 4th, could finish 6th, could stay 5th. Justin Smith
96.
will stay 2nd, and we'll see him again on Saturday night as he looks to win his 2nd Super Series title.
140. $43.
Yeah, could we see a Welsh domination Saturday night?
Yeah, Smith and Williams, both Welsh men through from this group.
81.
Mike Warburton a win away in Group B tonight. Could be half the field hailing from Wales.
94.
Champions Week so far, we've got Derek Coulson, haven't we, of England, and Steve Green, Wales, sorry. Yeah, Wales. He lives in England,
50.
doesn't he? Steve Green of England.
Kjane van Velzen
Of the Netherlands. Radek Jaganski of Poland, but lives in Ireland. It's quite confusing, isn't it? I think Steve Green's either Welsh and lives in England, or English and lives in Wales.
26.
And
Phil, you require 57.
that's it, because I've said 4 players and it's week 5.
That'll be it. Yeah, you can keep racking your brains, but you won't find another.
37.
Until tomorrow night.
$45.
Anyway, I butchered
Phil,
that,
you
didn't I?
require 20. Game show on the first leg.
Johnson-Hale for
Phil
an opening
Johnson-Hale.
break of throw. 17 darts.
Second leg, Phil to throw first. Game on. $100.
Yeah, Steve Green is Welsh.
100.
I mean, he's got a strong Manchester accent, but he does go by Welsh nationality. So this Welsh domination could infiltrate Champions Week, couldn't it? Half the field already. Half the field tomorrow night could be Welsh. 3 of the 5 qualifiers could easily be coming from
81.
Wales at the end of Saturday night. All with English accents.
85.
Hence my confusion. Apologies, Steve, Derek, and the whole nation of Wales.
Yeah, better English accents than mine.
45.
That's the worst bit.
Phil, you require 136.
If Radek Jaganski, I mean, he's got 2 flags on his shirt. If Kevin Burness qualifies, so has he. It's going to confuse everybody.
96.
Might as well put Paul Nicholson through as well.
85. Phil, you require 40.
Tops for Johnson-Hale. Can't find it. It does feel like Justin Smith has lost an awful lot of focus and intensity since qualifying.
Phil, you require 20.
There's a moment in the Alex Williams game, he didn't even look at the board when he threw a dart.
$15. Justin, you require 145. $99. Phil, you require 5. $3. Justin, you require
Hale
46.
misses on the outside and inside a double 2. Smith has one at
30.
double 16. He goes in
you
outside
require
and inside
2.
of that as well. There's only one place left, isn't there?
No score.
How unlucky was that for Johnson-Hale? Caught the flight.
Justin, you require 16.
Deviated the point away from the double.
No score. Phil, you require 2.
Bit of a disastrous start for both players, this, isn't it?
No score. Justin, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. Justin Smith.
Getting to the point there where I'm surprised that anyone hit.
Third leg, Justin to throw first. Game on.
It's got to be up there with the most amount of missed darts at double in a single leg. 15 in the match so far
100.
for Johnson-Hale. The most in a match, by the way, for one player is 35
140.
missed darts at double. Gary Hayes, and he won the match. He won the match.
60.
That match did have the highest combined number of missed darts as well between him and Manpreet Kelsey, 54.
134.
And it's
I don't think I was here then, thank goodness.
tied
25.
with Lloyd Walker and Rick Hessing as well. They both missed 54 between them. The player to miss the least amount of doubles, by the way, at the Modus Super Series is Glenn Durrant. Never got a dart at one.
41.
That helps if you're looking for a big stat like that. I must write that on the roll.
Afternoon, Glenn.
92. 140. 28. Phil, you require 46.
Double 16.
Game shot on the
No
third
trouble at
leg.
all this time
Phil
around.
Johnson-Hale.
That tends to be the
Fourth leg,
way.
Phil to throw first. Game on.
A lot of darts at a double one leg, and then whoever gets down to the next leg first usually takes it out in one.
140. 100. 121. 100.
Phil Johnson-Hale won his last game 4-0 against Jyri Ussa, and
60.
looks to be playing some of his best stuff here now that he's thrown with a bit of freedom.
140.
Smith comes back at him with a 140. He leaves a finish. Johnson-Hale not currently on one.
96. Justin, you require
He
161.
is now. He's on 84. Smith on 161.
41. Phil, you require 84.
Bullseye.
46. Justin, you require 120.
Himself 38. I suppose where he goes to that will depend on this.
80.
It looked easier to hit it with that
Phil, you
last
require
start, didn't it?
38.
After the first two in the double top.
I think he just wanted something to get himself going there, didn't he? Give himself a bit of
Game shot on
interest,
the
but
fourth
it's
leg.
backfired in
Phil
the end. Missed the
Johnson-Hale.
dart at double. Johnson-Hale leads the match 3-1. Signing off with a
Fifth
victory,
leg,
is he?
Justin to throw first. Game on.
Showing that he is good enough.
60. 100. 56. 60. 60. 96.
One of our former Super Series players, in fact, the record holder for the highest average here, Daryl Pilgrim, has had some success on the European Tour today, beating Dave Chisnell to make it through to the Saturday session.
He really is in a limbo position, isn't he, in the rankings?
Yeah. He is. The highest average, by the way, 122.69.
46. Feel you require 145.
Pretty much twice as good as what we've got in this game at the moment.
Yeah, very much so.
46.
Nice smile from Johnson-Hale there, but he didn't mean it.
57. Feel you require 99.
Double 16. And
Game
Phil
shot.
Johnson-Hale signs off with a victory. Doesn't matter to Justin Smith, he's already through. Johnson-Hale, though, has climbed to 4th place in the table, and that's a nice way to end his debut campaign. Coming up next, Jyri Ussa against Harry Ward. Welcome back to the action here in Group C. The penultimate game of the session features Jyri Ussa, who is in third place in the table, and Harry Ward, who's bottom despite being the favourite before a dart was thrown. It really has been a surprise to see Ward only win 2 matches out of 9. Can he add a third here and tie up the points tally with Johnson-Hale and Robert Thornton?
First leg, Jyri to throw first. Game on.
What's gone wrong for Harry Ward this week, Scott?
It's very difficult to put your finger on it, really, because I don't think he's done a great deal wrong. I think yesterday was all about, I think the guys in the back room saw that he was the favourite and kind of played some of their best stuff against him yesterday. 44. He opened up with a couple of 90 averages, but won one and lost one, and then I think it was just the way that it went from there on. He was
40.
It was like he was being picked on like a bully in the schoolyard. I feel a little bit sorry for him, and he started out with a 95 this morning.
40
against Alex Williams on his first game, thinking, well, that'll be enough to turn it around, and unfortunately he lost 4-1 in that to a 99 from Alex Williams. And I think as a player, you start to think, it's just not my time 60. This time round. It's just not meant to be. And you continue on and try and get the wins that you can. But by then, he kind of really knew that qualification was
83
out of his hands. And then to find the desire, will and want to carry on when you've been battered and bruised for the first 6 games, it's tough. It's really tough 59. Mentally, and I think that's probably where it's gone wrong for him.
$100.
As for Jyri, so well, it hasn't been a disastrous debut campaign.
99.
Has shown glimpses of what he can do, but he's been really sort of volatile. We haven't seen a steady line from him in terms of where his performances are. Some good stuff, but there's been some really
85.
Poor performances in there as well.
You require 160.
Yeah, Harry's last game against Thornton was a little bit out of sorts, wasn't it, with an 80 average, but most of the others have, I think his lowest has been about 84. He's been really good.
97.
So
Jyri
for me,
require 131.
It's just one of those things, and
$55. Harry require 52.
Double top then for Ward.
42. Jyri require 76.
Really disappointed with that attempt, because Ussa here has gone 20-20 for double 18.
58.
Didn't do that at the start of the week.
Harry require 10.
Haven't seen it so much the last couple of days. Comes down about that far. He'll hit the double 5, and that's exactly what he's done. Ward breaks through.
Second leg, Harry to throw first. Game on.
What do you think Jyri Ussa's got out of this week?
85.
Well, he's certainly gained experience, hasn't he? And proved himself against some of the top players at this level on occasions.
45.
Just think it's been, and it's so often the thing we say, inconsistency. The inability to stay at that level game after game. And this is somewhere where you can
96.
learn that, because you do get game after game. One bad game in a knockout tournament, you're heading home.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think he's taken a lot more from this week. Yes, he hasn't made the Saturday night final. That's probably the biggest negative for him, because he would have liked to have made that. But He looks at the clientele that will be in the Saturday night final, and he has a look round. He probably realised that Jyri will realise he's not quite there yet when he looks at the clientele. Who's going to be there on Saturday night? I don't know whether he's going to stay and come and have a look on Saturday night, whether he's booked till Sunday. It'd be interesting to see. A lot of the guys do book to include the Saturday night. And I think there's a benefit
57.
for the guys that don't make the Saturday night to come and have a look at it. I really do. Back in the day, Scott Waits in 2009 gave me a ticket for the Lakeside.
115.
That was my first year on the circuit, and I never made the Lakeside. And so I think you need to go to the Lakeside and remind yourself of what you're trying to achieve. And I walked into that room and I looked at my wife and I said, I've got to be here next year. This is what all the travelling's about, to be part of this show, to want to be up there. And so I'm a firm believer that there's something for the players.
Game shot in the second.
If they're not here.
Harry Ward.
Harry Ward, that 105 is his first ton topper of
third leg, Jyri to
the last couple of days. And I think that alone probably explains where Harry is at the moment.
Yeah. Hard not to just go through the motions at this point, but
100.
Does feel like Harry Ward in particular is just wanting to leave with a bit of confidence, with a better performance at the end of the day.
$100. 100.
Just all feels a little bit flat from Ussa, doesn't it? Not just this game, but the one before as well. Remember, he went
41.
down 4-0 to Phil Johnson-Hale. Ever since he's not been able to qualify, he hasn't won a leg, has he? Because he was beaten 4-0 by Alex Williams and he was beaten 4-0 by Johnson-Hale. He's 2-0 down in this one.
Yeah, no, totally agree. I think while he was still in the mix, the concentration levels were there. But like you say, he's going to be taking a lot more away from this week than you give credit for.
127. $55.
72 when he comes back. Harry Ward. It's kind of a one-way traffic game, this. Feels a bit like a practice match for Harry Ward, but he could end up elevating himself up the table. A 4-0 win would see him finish fifth, or it'd see him go into fifth, sorry. Robert Thornton still got to play.
66. Jyri, you require 101.
Double 16 is the choice. Where did that come from?
The third leg. Jyri Ussa.
Where on earth did that come from?
Plucked it from outer space, I think.
Throw first. Game on. $100.
Yeah, I think Jyri will go back to the Nordic and Baltic region, and maybe I've learned a little bit more this week about playing under pressure, playing these type of clientele 99. On a regular basis. And he hasn't done half bad, really.
83.
Sure, he'll be looking to qualify and come back again.
$60. $28.
What can happen when you get to this stage, you start thinking, well, it's a bit of a free hit, and then you start overthinking what you're doing. Thinking, well, this is a bit of a practice game, but I can hone a few of my skills. Am I holding the dart right? Am I doing this right? And once you start thinking like that, you've got all sorts of problems.
100. $40.
One more match after this. Robert Thornton against Alex Williams, looking for a record-breaking campaign, Williams. If you can win it 4-0, it will be 10 out of 10 and only 5 legs dropped over 2 days. Remarkable. Ward looking for double 8 when he comes back. Any pressure? Some pressure?
139.
A couple of millimetres away from all the pressure that he could have had applied. Once again on that side of the board, Ward has been close.
No score.
But no cigar.
For the last 2 days, it's been that, hasn't it? Just missing to the left of target. I wonder if there was a cause to change his MO and maybe start trying to leave tops a bit more rather than persevering down there.
58.
It's not now, obviously. He wants to
Harry requires 16.
correct that before he gets off the stage, but it has been the miss for him. 16s and 8s. So many times he's been just the wrong side of the wire on the outside of the wire.
Game showing
This
the
time,
fourth leg.
he's on the money.
Harry Ward. Fifth leg, Jyri to throw first. Game on. $85. $45. $85.
It's been a long week of darts for Jyri. He's been here 4 or 5 days. What's the travelling over as well? Probably on the Sunday.
$41.
It's not like he can just jump in the car and drive here in a couple of hours. So it's slightly different
59.
for those that have to travel. But we've all done it in the past. We've all had to travel to tournaments. It's part of getting used to being part of the higher end of the game.
60.
I remember travelling to Belgium back and I hit my first 180 off of the UK shores and stuff. In practicing at Belgium, it's, you have to pinch yourself to think that you're actually doing it now. You've got to the point that you're good enough to travel countries to start playing darts, and Jyri will be in a very similar position.
$100.
Well, he improves his position in the leg by 100 points, down to 130. Ward in need of at least one treble to leave a finish.
41.
Can't do it.
Jyri require 130.
So every chance for Ussa to stay in this match. Bullseye if he so wishes. He did fancy it, couldn't quite find it.
$100. Jyri require 25.
Only a ton. So double 11. I mean, this is unorthodox. I'm not sure what the target was, whether it was 3 for double 11 or not.
Yeah, he's done it a couple of times.
116.
I mean, if you're a novice at the game, it's not a bad route, is it? Because you've got 4 odd numbers next to each other. You're going to get a go at a double, but a player of his ability should be a little bit more confident than that.
Jyri require 11.
It's been his chosen route 2 or 3 times when he's had 25.
Is that leaning over or is it helping?
3.
Well, in the end, he hasn't
Harry
helped himself to the double, and
14.
Harry Ward can get what would just be his 3rd victory of this group, if he can hit tops. Favourite to win the group before a dart was thrown.
No score.
He's missed 3
Jyri require 8.
to take his points tally to 6.
Says come on to himself. 1 dart left.
4.
Doesn't go again. And
Harry require 40.
Ussa, 1 from 11 on the outer ring.
Game shot.
No
and a
such
match.
problems
Harry
for
Ward.
Harry Ward. Gets his 3rd win on the table. 4-1 win over Jyri Ussa. And as the end of the week has got here for Jyri, it's been a long week for him. Struggled to find legs in his last 3 games, but Harry Ward goes out winner. We take a short break and we come back with our last match in Group C. It's Robert Thornton taking on Alex Williams. So as we come to the climax of Group C here on day 2 of Series 13, Week 5, brought to you live on Pluto TV. There's a little bit of something on this game. Alex Williams, we know, is home and hosed at the top of the group. He does stand a chance of breaking a record here. Should he win 4-0 He would only have lost 5 legs in his Group
First
C
leg,
campaign and will
first. Game on.
set a new record. Taking over from Tyler Thorpe,
140.
where he lost 6 legs in a 10 out of 10 campaign in Group C. Williams sat on just the 5 legs lost at the moment. So if it's 4-1, he will equal the record. Thornton will be doing
46
his utmost to make sure that doesn't happen. But for Alex Williams to sum up his Group C, he's been dominant.
100.
From dart 1 straight into the treble 20 he was yesterday. He gave an interview where he'd come here to win the group. He's not happy
30.
to just play anymore. He's going to come and win. Not worry about the averages because they're going to fluctuate over the games, which was a sensible outlook to have because it's worked for him, and the Welshman has
100.
really dominated from the first start to the last.
That record you referenced, held by Tyler Thorpe, who actually only came here once.
42.
And ended up getting a tour card, didn't he? Straight after. Is Williams going to take it? Nice extra little narrative and an extra
131.
boost going into Saturday night for him if he does do that. And you made the point actually to him yesterday, Scott, that this is where he's been good.
45.
When he gets in and around sort of 200 points, he's hitting
Alex
2 trebles
requires
at least
70.
every time, and he's just getting himself that bit of breathing space for the finishers.
His treble to double combo has
Game
been
shot on the first leg.
exceptional.
Alex Williams.
And once again, he does it.
Second
If
leg,
you can
Alex
pick up
to
those
throw first.
64,
Game
the
on.
71s, the 90s, the 86s, they're bread and butter shots, yes. They're nothing spectacular.
100.
Yeah, they're not. But when you start stringing them together and show a consistency of continually to hit them, that is spectacular.
81.
That is world class. And that is what we see week in, week out on the likes of the Premier League and the Pro Tours and any TV events you see. So it's great to see that sort of stuff
36.
coming from Williams. And he set himself up in darts a little bit. Obviously, we had a chat with him yesterday, and you know he doesn't play county anymore, and he's doing things for himself now. He's playing the game
30.
for himself, and it's very much the way that the game is going. The sport is going away from the team part of it, being very much about an individual sport now. Where 15 years ago, it wasn't that.
133.
Another nice 2 treble visit from Alex Williams to really take command of this second leg of the game.
42.
Now, based on our hypotheses, he will be below 100 after this visit.
$140.
Don't say we didn't tell you.
We knows it sometimes. Not very well, not a lot, but sometimes.
64. Alex, you require 92. $68. $140. Alex, you require 24. Game shot on the second leg. Alex Williams.
That's the simple things right.
Third leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
16 dart. Hold a throw.
$27.
Robert not in the races. So 2 legs away from the record here, Alex Williams. The best Group C campaign we've ever
100.
seen. 10 wins out of 10. And the best leg difference. Which would be
70.
35.
which is lots.
60.
Well, I mean, the best you could do is plus 40, isn't it? That's winning every game 4-0.
85.
Yeah, very impressive indeed. And you would think it would stand for a while if he's able to achieve it, but I suppose we thought that with Tyler Thorpe.
Remarkably, the player in third place has got the worst leg difference
60.
in the group. Jyri Ussa minus 14. Phil Johnson-Hale in fourth, minus 6. Harry Ward fifth, minus 8. Robert Thornton currently minus 10. Can't get worse than minus 12.
125.
Another reason why this game's about timing.
99.
It is very much about time.
Alex, you require 133.
Thornton leaves himself 160.
$57. Robert, you require 160.
Be a mighty holder throw, drifted to the left. More frustration for Thornton.
55. Alex, you require 76. Game shot on the third.
One
leg.
away
Alex
from the
Williams.
record. Thornton wins one leg, he'll equal the record. If Williams wins this leg, he will
Fourth
be
leg,
the
Alex
best
to
Group
throw
C
first. Game
participant
on.
we've ever seen statistically. Another treble 20.
85.
I think the flight might come out mid-air then.
I think it did, and when he locks in and it goes in perfectly, he locks
60.
in.
$60.
Don't forget to stay with us. Myself and Scott Mitchell will analyse all the action at the other side of the break, and then we're going to have a nice
125.
special show, break a throw on 9-gram darts. Ram Guevara of the USA throwing the featherweight barrels.
59.
But it's been heavyweight hitting from Alex Williams in this group.
180.
Robert Thornton, even at this point, refusing to roll over.
$96. Robert, you require 136. $71. $97. Robert, you require 65.
Too good.
No score.
Too bad.
Alex, you require
I think he was
104.
caught in two minds there. Did he go 7? Did he go 3? And he was in such a hurry. I think he managed to dissect the two.
$56.
Well, try again, Robert.
Robert, you require 65.
That's what he wanted the first time. Tops
Game shot on the
nailed,
fourth
and that
leg.
means that the best
Robert
Alex
Thornton.
Williams can do now is equal the record of Tyler Thorpe,
Fifth leg, Robert
because
to
Robert
throw
Thornton's
first.
taken a leg off
Game
him.
on. $80. $40. $125. 100. 100.
Thornton really keeping Williams honest here.
$42. 100.
Well, the record might be disappearing now.
It could well be.
99.
Maybe even the perfect group, because Thornton holds his throw here. He's only one behind. 99.
78.
Chasing across to that double. That has been a constant theme of the group for Thornton, and he's ended up on awkward doubles quite often.
135. Robert, you require 18. Game shot on the 5th leg.
Back
Robert
in it.
Thornton.
Definitely back in it. This is more like it from Thornton.
6th leg, Alex 2, throw
Stringing
first.
scores
Game
together. Backing it up with the bit of finishing.
on. 46.
He'll be asking himself the question, where has this been all week?
And that makes him the first player to take 2 legs off Alex Williams in a match.
140.
Well, he might make it 3. Good start.
100. 100. 96. 94. 59. Robert, you require 167.
Still needs a treble, you feel.
43.
Williams has been around these 200s, and this is where he goes double treble visits. We've seen it before.
140.
We're seeing it again.
Robert, you require 124.
Treble 18 again.
50.
Needed it to be
Alex, you require
closer
60.
to the location.
So to complete the perfect campaign, 10 wins from 10 matches, double top,
Game shot.
top corner,
Match, Alex
top
Williams.
performance, top showing from Alex Williams, the Group C winner. He is going to go into finals night buoyant, filled with confidence. Cheers to a job well done. Alex Williams defeating Robert Thornton 4-2. That's the worst result he's had in the group. Can you believe how good that has been? He goes through alongside Justin Smith. Myself and Scott Mitchell will review all the action after the break.
Well, these are the final 6 results from today, and in truth, none of them really mattered. Apart from that one between Justin Smith and Alex Williams, that confirmed Alex Williams as the group winner. Justin Smith, at that point, was already qualified in 2nd place. So the 2 Welshmen go through, but it is a perfect campaign for Williams. 10 wins from 10. Only dropped 7 legs, couldn't quite beat the record because of a 4-2 victory against bottom place Robert Thornton in the end. Jyri Ussa finishes in 3rd place despite a -14 leg difference, and he leaves alongside Johnson-Hale, Ward and Thornton. So look, there's 2 players really to talk about, and the one that we're going to start with has got to be Alex Williams, because he was good to his word, wasn't he? Kept his focus, and he's won every single match. You cannot argue with that.
No, you're absolutely right. I think, he came to dominate he did. He said in his interview in here last night, he's thinking about himself more now and the way that he wants to do things. He's not going to mess around doing stuff that doesn't benefit him. And that he's brought that to this week. And I tell you, if he can stay as mentally strong on Saturday night, he really is a contender. Yeah,
it really is. I mean, it's not easy to win Group C without losing a game, is it? Only 6 players have ever done it, including Alex now. What can he take into Saturday night from what he's done the last 2 days?
Well, momentum mainly. That's the start for me. He's taken momentum. And that last game for him was a bit of a slog. He's been asked the questions a couple of times today, and he's answered them on both occasions. Thornton gave him a little scare towards the end there. And we wondered about what he would be like if somebody started to pressure him and get close to him. Well, he gets a little bit better. That's what he does. He still gets around that 200 mark, still hits 2 trebles to leave himself a finish, and then he's still getting it out in 1 and 2 darts. And that 40% mark for the finishing is pretty tidy. And if he can keep that up on Saturday night, I can't not see him being a contender.
Making a name for himself, certainly, isn't he? What of Justin Smith, though, then? What have you made of his campaign?
I think Justin, his highs have been really, really good. And he's had some special moments and some special finishing, like we're just seeing there with the 1-4-1. But he has too many moments where he falls asleep and drifts out of games. So when he's got his opponent by the jugular and he's playing really well, all of a sudden he'll disappear for a leg. And you can't do that against the top players. You can't let players back in. And the top players here on a Saturday night will take advantage of that if he allows that to happen. Is his top game good enough? More than good enough for anybody that's going to be there on Saturday night. But he's going to have to keep it there if he wants to go on and be the winner.
He's won on that stage before, but it has been the best part of 3 years. Is he ready to do that again now?
I think so. But when you've been a winner here on the stage, it's lovely to come back. We talk about Coulson coming back sort of week after week and time after time, where you get in a routine and know what you're doing. When it's been that long ago that he last kind of won here, you forget how you did it. You forget what your preparation was. You forget what colour socks you had on. You forget everything. Whatever it needed on that night to get you through it and make you believe that you could win it, in 2 years' time you've forgotten it. So for me, he's got to do a bit of soul searching. But can he win it? Yeah, of course he can.
I think that 4-3 comeback win against Harry Ward kind of knocked the stuffing out of the chasing pack, didn't it? That really said, look, no one's got a chance. Particularly Jyri Ussa, I think after that fell a little bit flat. But over the course of the week, what can he take away?
I think he's going to take away a lot of experience. It's the first time he would have done anything like this. I'm sure that they don't play so much round robin stuff maybe in Finland like we do here in the UK. So this is big for him. It's good to have the TV time. You can't train for that. You can stand at home and practice for hours and hours and hours. It doesn't feel the same as what you get here by being on stage. So for me, I think he'll go up a level when he goes back for the experience here, because he would have felt a nervousness and things, and playing the likes of Rob Thornton, who he would have seen on telly before. I think he'll take something away from here. And when he goes back to playing the normal stuff back at home, he'll be another level higher for the experience of this week.
The biggest surprise of the group is probably Harry Ward only winning 3 matches. Does he have to go and work on anything? Or does he need to just kind of take it on the chin and go, it just wasn't my group, wasn't my couple of days?
I think there's a couple of things. I think it was really unfortunate yesterday to take on Justin and Alex early doors, and he did a couple of 90 averages and just didn't get any change out of any of them, which is a little bit disappointing. After that, then he started to be right on the edge of the doubles, didn't he? So you could say, well, yeah, go and practice your doubles, but he wasn't missing them by a mile anyway. They were right width of a cigarette paper away. So it's not that. I think it's the situation. It's being back in the big-time situation again. He's got to remember how that felt and learn that again. He's not a million miles away from it. Yes, the group table says he's a long way away, but he wasn't really. 2 more wins. He sat there just behind Justin Smith, and you're looking at it going, well, he was just a bit unlucky. So I don't think there's any panic button to hit just yet for Harry. But yes, it is part of the comeback trail. And again, he'd have learnt a little bit from being here and doing what he's done.
Right, let's just show you then how the week is shaping up. Graham Hall, of course, won Group A earlier in the week. Alex Williams and Justin Smith in Group C. And we can now show you how things are standing in Group B before we return with some live action at 10 p.m. tonight. Mike Warburton only needs 1 more win. I assume you think he'll get that, Scott?
Yeah, I think so. I think that Warby left here very positive, very confident last night. He will walk in, he'll have that little strut tonight because he's top of the group, and I think that'll see him through probably at the first or second game. He'll pick up that win. Yeah,
Andy Barton's his opponent here, who he beat, only needs 2 wins, but you just saw the table there. 3 players tied on 2 points. Is that what we're looking at tonight? A real scrap between 3 players for 1 available place?
We are, and it's a little bit topsy-turvy. We're usually looking at the guys at the bottom of the group to dictate where the top of the group's going. Tonight, it's the other way around. It's those 2 at the top. They're going to dictate who the third person is, the way that they play against them.
Certainly. We'll see you back here tonight for that. Hope to see you here as well. But do stay tuned between now and then here on Pluto TV, because there is plenty coming up for you to enjoy. And straight after the end of this live show, we are going to have a Break of Throw episode, and it's a rather special and interesting one as well. 9-gram darts. That is the weight of a £1 coin, and that's what Ram Guevara throws, and we delved into the reasons why he chooses to do that. He's played here at the Super Series, and we are going to have a look at the way he throws. And then, of course, tonight, 10 p.m, Mike Warburton looking for that 1 victory to make it a 50% Welsh field at finals night. 2 Welshmen through this afternoon. Warburton leading the way in Group B. That is live from 10 tonight, and Saturday, as always, 7:30 is the place to be for finals night. Who will be the 5th name through to Champions Week in Series 13? And we'll start to work out who will be the 6th name Monday morning, 9:30. Mr. Must See is part of the lineup next week. Reece Robinson, Simon Whitlock also in action. Don't miss it. Do join us for that. Well, I hope you've enjoyed the coverage this afternoon. I know that Alex Williams certainly has. A perfect 10 campaigned for him. He's through to finals night, and we'll find out who will join him tonight from 10.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word! It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magnet.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
1 dart.
requires 20.
Graham Ussa wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit 1 of them on tops. He missed 1 on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had 1. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the 2nd time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Ussa losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone, and you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game.